Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing today?
Hello.
Mary and I were just chatting. She's
How's
going to a
everybody
retreat
doing
at
today?
the end of the month. I have never been to a retreat. So, Mary,
Hello.
what do they
Mary
do?
and I were
What
just
do you do
chatting.
all day at a retreat?
I was going to turn that off. Um, well, the way this one works is you have teams. So, like me and my friend are a team, and then like there's usually 10 people, so there's two to a team, or
Mm-hmm.
however. And you only do meals for one day. So you can do a theme meal if you want or whatever. We don't, or we have in the past, but we're not this time. We always do kind of the same thing. So we do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And
Mm-hmm.
breakfast, we're going to do muffins and fruit. And we always have mimosas. And lunch, we do lunch meats and rolls. She gets the rolls from a bakery in Napa. And then dinner, there's a particular lasagna that there's a deli that makes this certain lasagna. So ours is pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the time you don't have to cook or anything, cook or
Oh,
clean.
that's
I
nice.
mean, you clean up after yourself, but
Yeah.
you don't have to clean like the kitchen and stuff. And dinner, we always sit down all together. And breakfast and lunch are kind of like pick your stuff and just take it back to your table. Everybody has a 6-foot table. And like in our room, there was 5 twin beds, but there's always only been 4 of us in there. And we're the only room there with our own big old bathroom.
Mm.
And it's like a walk-in shower. But it's an old farmhouse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's an old farmhouse, and they still work there. So like you can't block the driveway, and
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it's really nice. It's fun, and the people I go with are still, like I said, was telling you, I didn't know anybody the first year because
Mm-hmm.
my friend got sick, and
Yeah,
they,
and you're kind of on your own.
yeah, they were just so nice and kind, and yeah.
Alina, and how are you today? And Terry, how are you? And hi, Lori, how are you?
And let me see who's
Have any
here.
of you ladies been to retreats? I have never been to one.
Hi everybody. Hi Lori, Terry, and Alina.
And Alina.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sure it all depends. Well, like this one, it's only, I think this year it went up to $325. And that's when we get there Wednesday afternoon after 3 o'clock.
Mhm.
And then we leave Monday morning after we clean up.
Mm.
So it's a long time. You
Yeah.
got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and come home on Monday for 320. It was two something, but they raised their prices this year.
Hi,
But
Paula. How are you? Well,
um,
everything is way more expensive than it used
yeah.
to be. I don't know about you, but pretty well grocery prices here in Canada have basically doubled since before COVID.
Oh my gosh. I know every time I go to the store, depends what store I go to, it's like anywhere from 100, 200 and some dollars.
Yeah. A pound of butter here is $7. That's
Yeah, ours
crazy.
is I think five something
Mm-hmm.
for the inexpensive butter.
Yeah, so about the same.
Yeah, if I want to get the European butter or whatever, that's like seven something, and probably a smaller amount.
Yeah, Terry says it still seems like a great deal at 325.
Yeah, yeah, it is because it's just a house, and I like the way that we do the meals. So the lady that puts it on, she gets there early, and they set up the tables and usually put goodies out, and make it fun
Mm-hmm.
for when we arrive. And she does something really simple. Like one year it was hot dogs, and because we're getting there late, we're getting there at all different times. When people
Right.
get off work, they'll drive or whatever. So this year she's going to do a taco bar. So I'm excited about
Mm.
that. That's like my favorite thing. I love tacos. And and then the morning we leave, I think we'll probably do like just muffins and coffee or something. And we all bring like a jug of water for the ice maker because
Mm-hmm.
somebody brings their ice maker.
Mm.
And then we might bring a case of water for ourselves to share. And yeah, just the food for that day. You have to do meals, and I'll get cookies from this fancy cookie place, and I'll throw them in my freezer. And then when we get there, we'll put them in the freezer so they're fresh.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Have you ever been to a retreat, Paula? My daughter went to a couple of scrapbooking retreats back in the day, but
well, that's what this is.
Oh, okay.
But it's the scrapbooking retreat. But the truth is, one of the girls does whatever art thing she's into. One time she did a diamond, that diamond stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those, yes, yeah.
Hi, Wendy and Paula.
Hi, Wendy Keller.
So it's really just bring whatever you want. There's quite a few that scrapbook.
Yeah.
I'm doing a little bit of several things.
What are you taking?
I'm going to take one of my Anna Griffin card sets because I've never done the kit. I'm going to do that. And then my friend makes these little snowmen with clay, and I'm going to. I tried last year, but my antiquing made it look dirty. I didn't like it, so I threw it.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. She sells them. She does really good on them. So I'm going to try to do some of those. Just
you have to show us the stuff you make when you get back.
Maybe.
Maybe. Have a show and tell.
Yeah, it's really fun.
What about all you ladies? Are you all safe from the storm? My daughter's in-laws have a house in Fort Myers, and I think they're just waiting to hear how bad the damage was, because I think it flooded, and so I hope you are all safe.
Do you have Debbie shared out for me or not?
Pardon me?
Have you heard from Debbie today?
I briefly, but I don't know if she's shared out. I don't know if did you speak to her? Because you'd probably have to remind her.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
It's going to be 90. Oh my goodness.
What did it say?
Paula says she's in Texas and it's going to be 90 degrees there today.
Oh. I was trying to
do you get used to the heat, like when it's that hot? And I know it was like 110 where you were married. Do you get used to that kind of heat all the time?
I could handle a lot better when I was younger. I was trying to do these stencil things, and I was literally making myself, like, when I would go outside and be in the heat, I come in and I was nauseated. So
yeah,
I just don't do well in the heat anymore. So when I was younger, I lived on the river water skiing and things like that. 15 to probably 22. And then I met Kenny, and he didn't like that kind of stuff because he's sunburned. So there went my water skiing.
I don't know. I always say they invented air conditioning so that I don't kill people. I do not like being hot.
Yeah. And it's every time I go outside and sweat, I want to come in and take a shower.
Yeah, for sure.
I would say I don't sweat. I do not like to sweat. How many people do we have enough to do this?
Let's see, how many people do we have in? We have 8 people in so far.
Would any of you mind sharing out the sale? I would really appreciate it. Usually Debbie signs it out for me, or shares it out, but I forgot to ask her, and she's probably a gallivanting somewhere.
Ask her anyways.
I did. I sent her.
Okay.
Message. Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably out somewhere doing something.
Yeah.
She's become quite the gallivanter.
I know. I'm so happy for her. Yeah. Living life again. I was really, really worried about her for a while. Really worried.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing well.
I was, yeah.
I had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma years ago, and they told me I was going to die, and I had a stem cell transplant, and I didn't die. And I found it, I know this sounds kind of funny, but I finding out that I wasn't going to die and then I was going to live almost as in many ways more traumatic than hearing that I was going to die, because I almost didn't know what I would do with it. It's like you're given a second chance, and what are you going to do with it all, So
I know, I think like that. I think, what's my purpose? What am I supposed to do? Like that. Oh, thank you, Paula. She said, Debbie.
Oh, thank you for letting us know, Paula. You're always so helpful, Paula. Yes, we appreciate it. Hi, Willie. How are you today?
Willie.
Yeah, woolly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could go ahead and do this since there's
Okay.
gives them a better chance.
Yeah, gives everybody a good chance. So here's pick a number between 1 and 30. I'm going to put that in. What do you have, Mary? Maybe you can tell us what you have in there.
Oh, these are just I had a thing of stickers. So this is like a conglomeration of different stickers that I had, but most of them, when you put them on paper, they're going to be clear in the background, so they don't have any white around them. I don't know what they call those, pet stickers or something. And
Yeah.
I think they're all botanicals.
Oh, they're pretty.
This one has the white, but like these, when you put them on something, it,
I don't know
it
what
will.
I don't know what PET stands for, but it's something.
Yeah, PET. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So they won't show any. They shouldn't show any white. I like
Those are very pretty. Maybe I'll put a number in. I'm only joking. I won't.
that.
But
I probably have more. I sent Debbie a whole bunch of them.
so we've only got 4 people in with numbers.
Okay.
So everybody's got a really good chance at that rate.
Yep. And I know. That's what I said, Paula. She's living her life. I'm very happy for her. I have more stickers if Carol.
Oh no, Aline, I won't know. I'm good.
All right.
All right, last call. Willie, put a number in there, girl.
And thank you everybody for coming. I hope this is my last sale. I want to get rid of stuff. So I might just like put stuff up here and
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
right next to a very cheap.
You did. You're right. Yeah, Willie did put a number in. I just didn't see it. Hi, Jameen. Put a number in, please, between 1 and 30, hun, for the early bird draw.
Hey, Jameen.
As soon as Jameen gets her number in, I'm going to put the stop in and we will draw.
Okay.
Mary's got some nice little bags of stickers there for early bird treats for people.
I'm glad Carol's feeling okay because she wasn't feeling. She's had a cold.
I think I battled the cold off, I think. Because I was, I had a little bit of a temperature, I had a sore throat, I was coughing, and I woke up today and I thought, I feel all right.
Oh, Jameen says she already
put it in. Okay,
too.
so I'll put the stop in. I'm just not a very good moderator today, so you're all going to have to live with that, I'm afraid.
It's 1 to 3. I mean, 1 to 30, right?
1 to 30, right.
Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 30.
She did.
Huh. Probably nobody for that one.
2, no, not that low. So it'll be the closest without going over. Good luck, everybody.
Pick a number between 1 and 30. 18.
18. Okay. Oh, I see Wendy Keller at 15. And I think she's the closest without going over. Congrats, Wendy.
Okay, so the one below and above her?
Above is Wilhelmina with lucky number 13. And below is Paula Fowler with lucky number 5. Congrats, everyone.
All right, thank you. Since you guys are first ones here, I have some more of the Kathy Holden stuff. I decided to let go of. I had more, but then I ended up putting it back.
It's hard. It's hard. The struggle is real. It's hard.
The struggle is real. This is the ephemera. I did the Kathy Holden first last time. Do this one. But you guys might have gotten it.
She has neat stuff.
Let's see. It takes a minute to sort it. 7, 7, 7. Yeah, I don't just buy one.
No, you don't, do you?
4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, A, B. I'll show you each one of these. C and D.
Are they all going to be the same price?
Yes, they're all $7.
Okay.
I'll show you a few of A. I got my boards. You might have to remind me to use them, but I'll just put some out here so you get a general idea.
Her stuff is in a way like Tim Holtz, but I
It
feel like
is
it's a little more feminine in a lot of ways. Ooh, that's a nice pack.
There's more in there, but I'll just put those out.
Hi, Nikia.
Hi, Nakia.
How are you, hon?
Here's one. This is several. Little basket.
Are these sort of a chipboard?
They're thick cardstock.
Okay, thick cardstock. Okay, that's what I meant. Sorry. Oh, I like those. Nice colors too.
It says there's 44 pieces. And this one looks like it could be a fold up thing or something.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool. And then, yeah, there's these other ones in here too.
Hi, Janet. How are you?
Hi, Janet.
Janet had a birthday yesterday.
She did. Well, happy belated birthday.
Did you have some good cake, Janet? That's a nice pack.
Yeah, I don't want to bore you, but
for people that just came in, we're looking at some Kathy Holden sticker, or not sticker, but ephemera packs. No cake. Oh, Janet. Tell that husband of yours you need cake. Oh, the card's nice.
a card is nice. Cake's gone. You can keep a card.
That's true.
Okay.
But you need cake.
I'm guessing you guys want me to show you all of these, don't you? So this one is A. It's called Meadowlark.
Are they? Is each one a different colorway, or are they just a different theme?
I think they're just different pieces. I wish they were on the back, but they're not. But I could show you. These are all the same, and you can see what's like on top.
Oh, those are pretty.
Those will be B. And I could call this a note. I have to share or show. Thank you, Paula. Merit of reward. So these. This set has 21 pieces, and they look like they're probably bigger. So that's C. And D is 35 pieces. You see the key up there, and
those are nice.
okay, A, B, C, D, and they're $7 each.
Okay, just gonna wait for YouTube to catch up, and there they get putting it in. All right, are you ready?
Yep.
Wilhelmina would like a B.
Okay.
Paula would like a B.
Okay.
Wendy Keller would like an A. Debs would like a D.
So,
Wendy Keller would also like a D. And I would like one of each because I'm preparing for my own D-stash.
Wendy. Wendy Keller was for a D, right?
She was, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you guys so much. Carol.
Hey, Debs, how are you?
Carol.
I'm going to have to start looking after myself better because I need to live a lot longer than I'm going to at this point in order to use all the stuff I have. Paula, you usually have sales, don't you? I don't think I've seen you with the sale recently since you did those sales for, oh my goodness, was it Donna?
Okay.
Are you going out this weekend, Nikki, to get us all some new good stuff, some new old good stuff? Wendy just wants to check and make sure that she got an A and a D. I believe you did, Wendy, but we'll just check.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Putting it down, but
I thought so too.
Yes, she has 2 of them.
Okay, second and third Monday.
The 4 and the 7, yeah, those are the first and the last. And some of these, I notice they're starting to split right here, so I'm going to put tape.
Okay.
You want in here?
That's happened to some of my Tim Holtz things too.
Yes, right
This
along
whole
that line.
thing. So, Paula, is that next week and the week after? Next Monday is our Canadian Thanksgiving.
I think these are all, I can't swear to it, Tim Holtz washi tapes. I've never been used.
Oh, nice.
3, 4, 5. We'll do those for $5. Dollar roll. And when I get to my laces and stuff like that, I'm just gonna come up here for you. Here's this one I did use a little bit of, but still plenty. And
So it's on there.
this one's never been used. If excuse my hands, I've been doing that rusty for you guys. And this one will be 5. So A and B are 5.
Okay, so oh really? That's exciting, Paula. Jameen is going to take A.
Okay.
And Wendy, I'm just going to check refresh because all those came in all at the same time. And Wendy Keller gets B.
Thank you, guys. I was up till 1 o'clock. I never stay up that late, but I kept going. I couldn't. Yeah, I was trying to get ready for this, and then I couldn't think anymore.
Yeah, I see you get tired and your brain kind of starts to.
Yeah, and my dog was over here like, I'm going to talk to you. And then I realized he probably wants to go to bed because he won't go to bed without me.
When my daughter was a teenager, she had a cat. We had a cat that was sort of her cat, and every night about 9 o'clock, he used to stand on the landing going upstairs to the bedrooms, and he used to cry for her and cry and cry and cry until she went up to bed. And she'd go up to bed, and she'd settle into bed, and he'd come back downstairs and want to, party and be petted and stuff. And it was almost like he was trying to get her out of the way because she was getting too much attention,
That's funny. Yeah, they want to go to bed early. This is repositional fabric tape from 49 and Market. I think I might have used like one little piece, but you can see it's almost all there. And this is the sherbet. I sold the paper, I think last time.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember that.
Spectrum sherbet collage.
Oh, that's pretty tape.
It's a fabric tape. So this one, they're both going to be $8.
Okay.
So that'll be A.
I think they're like $20, aren't they?
They're pretty expensive, yeah. I don't remember. I remember I looked them up, but I don't remember. I don't think they're quite that much, but
no, okay.
I was shipping, yeah. And this one's called Happy. This one, the cutter's in there, which I never use because they fall off. And this one is just 4-inch Happiness repositionable fabric tape.
Oh, that's nice.
You really can, I think, dye it with anything. Ink it, make it color. These are both $8, A and B.
Okay. Those are going in. Good pickup, Jameen. Jameen's going to take B. And Alina is going to take A.
Alina, did you get some of that paper or did you have some?
She says she thinks so.
Oh, yeah. This one, I think is full. I think it's still taped. So this one is called Vintage Artist Serenity. So there's 3 in here. There's this one. And you kind of see through it to the next layer, but it's botanical and butterflies and scripts. And then this one, and then this one.
I like those ones.
And the cutter is inside this box. So it hadn't even been opened yet. And this one is $8. I might get rid of a few more at my next sale next year.
This is $8 as well.
$8, yes.
Okay, and you just have the A.
Yes.
Okay.
I just thought I'd throw it in.
Okay, I'll put that in. That's in. Oh, that's going to Nikia.
Okay. Oh, I have to find another one. I have to find two more.
Oh, Debbie's here. Hi, Debbie.
Debbie Ham?
Debbie Ham. The Debbie Ham, yes.
Okay, so this is one of them. And I did the Nikia there.
Hey, Pat, how are you? Look at that. All the hens and the chick are here.
I don't know. What did I do? I don't know. Okay. And this one is the feathers. This one is just script.
Oh, that's a nice one.
And here's some orange script.
A little Halloweeny.
And birds and
Hi, Lola. How are you?
this one I'll do for $4. Those 5 rolls.
Okay, that's going in.
Oh, wait. I got one more.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. So $4 for this one.
Okay. That's going to Paula.
Thank you, Paula. I think Paula and Lola, I had saved your stuff from the last order, so I'll add it to this one. All right, this is the last one. And this one will be $5.
Okay.
Pat and Nikia, thank you guys for popping in. And Debbie.
Lola says, I have stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I think you had like 3 gifts and a paper pad or something like that. There was something for $6, I know, and you had 3 gifts, so I had to hold it for you because I wanted you to get those.
This is going to Alina.
Oh, they didn't have to show it, huh? Thank you.
Lola says, cool, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh, this was really nice. I will start my invoices after today I mean, little by little. I am going to be gone that last Wednesday of the month till Monday. So whatever gets paid during that time, I'll just ship out like the 2nd of November or 3rd, whatever day that is. I don't know. The Tuesday, Wednesday. And these are the French sampler lace. And I'm going to so I can open it. Gosh.
Lola's asking if you have any Christmas stuff by Frank Garcia. I know you had some the other day, but I don't know if you sold it all.
I did have that one Christmas one. I don't know if I sold it right over there with my unsold stuff, but I don't know. If you send me it, oh, maybe Carol could take a note for me. She said she'd do that so you guys could gift.
Okay.
So I'm going to lay these out for you. Probably be better on the black one.
Lola, I will send you a message about that after the sale.
Yeah, and then it wasn't very much. It was the Santa baby, but I'm not sure if it got sold. So this is the French sampler lace.
Oh, so pretty.
I'll do these for $7. As many as I have here. And that's a heck of a deal.
That is.
I can show each one if you like.
So $7 for the set of 5. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And how many do you have? How many do you have? A few?
One, yeah, 2, 3.
Okay.
4, yeah, more than 10.
Okay. I'll put that in.
Yeah, I don't know that they all have 5. Some of them might have 6. It probably depends how thick they are. And
They're lovely. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Jameen would like one.
Okay.
Paula would like 2.
Okay.
Karen Porter would like 2.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Lola says those laces are gorgeous. They are.
Oh, Karen Porter for 2.
Lola says the photos don't do them justice. When I received them, they were gorgeous.
So Karen, I have it here, but on this one, I'm just going to put 0. You'll get both of these. So,
Paula wants to know how many you have left.
oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
We have a lot.
How many would you like?
Paula would like 4 more, please. Wendy Keller would also like one. I know you hear people talk about this is vintage lace, but this is really special older lace. It's beautiful.
French. It's French vintage sampler lace. That's what the little catalog number up there is.
Mary, can I have 2 of those, please?
Yes.
Thank you. And honestly, this is an amazing price because usually I think I've seen these for mostly about $20. Is that what people sell them for?
Yeah, these are I'm selling them for
I think
less
you're
than I
probably
paid.
selling them for less than you paid for them. Yes,
I am, but what am I going to do with it? Like, oh,
Penny Pudge would like one, and Karen Porter would like 2 more.
okay, awesome. Thank
Well,
you.
you can make put a lace on a lot of your clothes, I guess.
So Carol, you were for 2. Penny Pudge
would
for
like 1, and Karen Porter would like 2 more. Honestly, you won't regret it. It's especially for the price. It's amazing.
Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. I so appreciate it.
And hi, Penny Pudge. How are you today, hon? Penny says if there's still more, she will take another one.
You will take another one?
Yes. Penny.
But who? Oh, Penny? Okay.
Thank you, everyone. And thank you for such a lovely deal, Mary.
Oh, absolutely. I'll have more next year. Believe me, I have a whole container full. So.
Katie, hi Katie from Katie's Tribe of 5. She would like to know if there is more of this.
Oh yeah, you tell me how many of those you want.
Jameen wants to know what's an easy way to tell good quality lace from the rest.
Oh, that would be a question for me.
I think partially it's by feel and by just kind of looking at the quality. This lace is, fine netting and it's softer. It feels more like something you'd want on an elegant piece of clothing rather than something that you maybe would want on, I don't know, a photo album or like an album or something.
Yeah, they're in different packs, Katie, but I can make up more, and I have some more. If you go back just a little bit, you can see where I laid them all out. I can show you another one just so you get an idea. I don't have a problem with that at all.
Wendy would like one more, please.
Yay.
And Katie says she would like 2 packs, please.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Katie Tribe. Katie Tribe.
And she says it's okay. You don't need to show them. She's happy with 2.
Okay, thanks. Put this in here.
If any of you regret it after you get these, you can write me and tell me because I think you're all going to be thrilled. What's red shed, Paula? Sorry, not Paula. Penny, what's red shed? Sometimes older lace is a little bit chunky, maybe not chunky, but it's a little heavier in spots too. But that's but not once you get these, I think you'll be able to see the difference between this and a lot of the lace, a lot of the other lace.
I told Carol I woke up this morning, go to brush my teeth, right a bit, no water. I live in a subdivision just outside of town. We used to be county. We were we all had septic tanks, and we were on a well system out here. Well, the well went bad, and blah 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 blah. So the city incorporated this. So part of that deal was we're supposed to get hooked up to the city and water. But it was 7:20 this morning, and my water was already off. So I guess they weren't working like right here where I could see them, because believe me, they were somewhere. So I guess it's worth it in the end. I just go get a bottle of water so I can brush my teeth and wash my face. So I'm going to do an offer up, and I'll just start this at $5. Render. Let's see if I can think of a way. Trying to think of something where I could hold it up close to the camera. Well, I'll put a few things on here and show you, and then I'll move on.
These all metal bits?
Yes. Oh, well, they're metal and all kinds of embellishments.
Okay. Ooh, a nice mix.
You can see it now.
You have so much great stuff, Mary.
Years of collecting.
Mm-hmm. Alina's starting us off at 5.
Okay. Thank you, Alina. Oh, this one says memory. So that's interesting. So here's this batch.
Oh, nice. Okay. The key is in it.
This key is from Michael's, and it's a great one to alter with rust paste effects or something like that.
Be great on the front of a journal with some beads or some lace and ribbon hanging from it.
I'm just gonna start pouring it up here, but it'll take me forever. There's a few of these house, which are kind of cute. These house paper.
Hi, Cheryl Global. How are you?
Hi, Cheryl. House paper clips.
I've been thinking of you, Cheryl.
Yes, I was thinking that this morning. Thinking of you. These are some little drawer pulls. There's 4 of them in there. The charms.
This is a lovely lot. Katie's in at 8. Is that a bag of mixed jewelry there in the little bag?
This one?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of everything.
I see little Tim Holtz enamel number plate there.
Yeah, down here. So we put a little dingle from it. A castle.
Paul's in 11.
Yeah, this is.
Mean was in at 9. Paul's in 11. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl.
You've had a difficult year, my dear.
She sure has.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. A little bit of normalcy, Cheryl.
And these are, dimensional. They're all the way around. Those crowns. And there's that really pretty pendant. Cameo. I have nowhere to dig where I got all this stuff. I've had it for so long.
Carol's in at 15.
This is one of those Tim Holtz faucets. It's metal ball. And
oh, that's so frustrating, isn't it? Cheryl says she's been dealing with the government and the military who know nothing.
oh,
Linda's here. Pretty pansies. Haven't seen you for a while. Linda, how are you? Linda,
hello,
Jameen is
Linda.
in at 17 and Linda came in at 18.
Okay.
This is an amazing lot.
Thank you.
Paula's in at 20.
These are plastic beads. Oh.
Linda's in at 22.
Big pile back there. Linda.
That is a huge pile of stuff. Cheryl, I was the executor to my best friend's estate a few years ago, and both her and her husband had died within 4 weeks of each other, and so I had to do both of them, and oh my goodness, dealing with the government was crazy time. Jameen is in at 23 and Aline is in at 25. What a fabulous lot of stuff.
This is a graphic 45, and they're kind of heavy. This one says Remembrance engraved on it.
Oh, it's a metal clothespin, is it?
Yes. It's Tim Holtz.
Carol's in at 30.
Oh, yeah. Ask somebody to proxy for you. Will somebody proxy for Carol who doesn't want in on this?
I will stop bidding once the timer goes on.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah, okay. Oh, Terry said she'll bid for you. Big Mouse. I think that would be good.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing. Send her a message.
I don't think I have her that I could message.
Okay, they just keep going.
Deb says she'll do it, so I'll message Deb.
Okay. Okay, well, that's all that. I think I had some of this out before, but this huge watch. And we used a band for, but that watch face is kind of cool.
Paula's in at 31.
These I can just like
Jameen's in at 32.
walk out like glass beads. Buckle. Some chains.
You're not even at the bottom of the bag yet. My goodness.
And if you don't want this because of the weight, I can take it out, but it's a belt. These metal loops. And there's this one. Got a cracked glass, which is kind of cool.
It is.
You take apart. Little glass egg.
Hello, Susie Allen.
These are all beads.
Susie, we're just in the middle of an offer up for this huge lot of great metal things and jewelry supplies that Mary's offering here. So we're bidding, and right now the bid is at 35. Do you know Susie Allen, Mary?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Susie, if you're going to, when you bid, or if you're going to buy something, Mary's email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen there. if you could send her an email with your information, your address, your name, your email for PayPal, that would be fabulous.
Yeah, and your YouTube name. Yeah.
Cheryl's in at 40 and Karen Porter's in at 42. Oh, look at those sparkly things.
And that is, this is what those beads are in here. They're black and red. All right. Now
we're at 42 with Karen Parker. Okay. And welcome, Susie, by the way.
In just a minute.
I said that, I'm sorry.
In just a minute, I'll turn on the timer. Well, so. This is a pile.
That's a fabulous lot. Are you sure you're out, Jameen? It's a woman's prerogative to change your mind. Karen Porter's in at 46. That is a phenomenal lot.
Thank you. I had this big tub and I just picked it up yesterday. Oh, dude. This is only some out of it.
Oh, look at it all.
This one's kind of cute.
The thing that I like about it too is it's so eclectic. Like there's all sorts of different styles and different colors and different looks, but it's all really nice stuff as well.
I didn't say, but those are Brad's.
There's a nice cameo.
Do you see this one?
Oh, that's nice. There's another cameo just above just a little bit to the right too.
I think this one's pretty.
Oh, it is.
Not cameo, but I think it's pretty. And this one.
Ooh, I like that one. So right now we're at 46 with Karen Porter.
Okay, I'm going to turn on my timer.
Do you want to do 60 seconds or 30 seconds?
Here it is. I buried it. We'll do a minute.
Okay.
Set timer for 1 minute.
Let me know when you're putting it in.
Okay, go.
Okay. And I'm going to call this off of YouTube.
Oh shoot, can't see it. Well, it just started, okay? I will have more of these.
We're about 8 or 10 seconds behind on YouTube from here, so. $35 seconds.
And Janet, the bid is 47 if you want it.
Linda's in at 58. 20 seconds left. Can you tap your phone, Mary, so we can see the number? Yeah. Okay, thank you. And there's the stop. All right, and it goes to Linda for 58. That was a great buy, Linda. Congratulations.
Debbie didn't put in for you.
Pardon me?
I thought Debbie was going to put in for you.
Well, I decided I was not going to pursue it any further.
Oh. Okay. It's really hard when you're modding.
It is, yeah.
Pretty.
And you're a hoarder, and and you just love stuff.
What was the final? Oh, 58.
58, yes, for Linda. Nice to see you too, Linda. I've wondered where you've been.
Keeping all those ladies busy.
Yeah. Hope you've all been well and safe. I don't recall where you live, but I hope you've been in a safe spot.
All right, let's do another opera. This one's going to be lace. We'll start it at $5. I'm just going to lay it all down here. Probably not all the pieces, but I will do one here.
Fancy applique.
There's probably a yard of this.
Can we see the applique? Can we see the applique a little better, Mary? If you don't mind, we didn't really get to see it too well.
This one or the black one?
The beige one. Well, that's pretty. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Pink trim. And there's at least a yard of that. I'll throw some of the interesting ones up here. There's this one.
Oh, good. For the white ones, you might be better to get the darker board out. Paul's in at 5.
There's some of this fun fur type stuff. There's these little, and then wait a minute, let me find me daisies.
Oh, that's cute.
There's some sari or chiffon. I'm not sure which that is. Oh, it has the. You see the dots?
Oh, yes, yeah, I like that. Yes, the lighter ones shut much better on the black.
Well, this is probably like 3 yards of this one.
Mary, when you hold it up, just maybe hold it up a little more still for just a minute more so we can see. Well, not a minute, but a couple of seconds more. That's better.
Sorry, it's just hard for me to hold up. So I got these boards.
Sorry. Yeah.
And there's this.
Wendy's in at 6.
This ribbon.
Oh, I like that.
And I'd say there's a yard of that.
Ooh, fancy.
And that one, you can cut those off individually. I think we've all seen that one. Some light blue.
It's a lot of lace.
This piece. Flowers. Here are several yards of this one. All right, I'm not sure all this. There's this piece. It's probably at least a yard. There's this one. Some eyelet. And there's this one. Oh, this one's real pretty.
Some nice laces in there.
That's over a yard of that one. There's another piece of this one. That's probably a couple yards. And this is just miscellaneous white lace.
Right.
Several yards of this one.
These look like really nice laces too.
I think some of them are, just your inexpensive laces. And
But yeah, but there's some really nice ones in there too.
And there's some that.
Wendy's in at 12.
This goes in there.
That's nice.
The doily. Trying to move stuff. And this one. And I think it was it last time. This was hand done.
Janet's in at 20.
There's this one. There's this one. That piece. I saved a piece of this one, but I liked it because the stitching's kind of like high on it. This is really pretty.
Oh, yeah.
And some more violet. It's a big piece of, this one and this one.
Paula's in at 22.
Thank you, Paula.
That's a lot of lace, Mary. My goodness.
I think this is probably some vintage lace.
Oh, that's nice. Catherine Hawks is here. She says, hello, Mary. I don't think I've purchased from you before.
Oh, so great.
Sending you an email right now.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Catherine.
There's this piece of eyelet. And there's this big old doily. Thank you for popping in, Catherine. Appreciate it.
Yes, it's so nice to see new faces, Catherine.
Here is a huge piece of Battenberg. I would guess it's a couple yards. Yeah, that's my guess. This one is from Maya Road. I think this is getting done. I had a big old roll of it. I think this is probably maybe second to the last piece of it. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol Curran.
I'm doing this huge lace lot.
We're in the middle of an offer up for this huge lot of lace. We're at 24 with Janet right now, and there is yards and yards and yards and yards.
And this is...
there's yards and yards of just that one.
Yeah.
What I do is I take pieces of cardboard from cereal boxes, just like that, and I wrap the lace around it, and it really makes it so much easier to use, and it makes it so much more compact.
Here's some shabby flowers.
Oh, I like those. Paula's in at 26. Janet's in at 28.
This one.
Catherine says email sent. Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you. Thank you, Catherine. All right, I gotta move this.
Is there more?
Yeah. That's
oh my goodness, Mary.
I guess I could do it in more than one. We're doing that. I mean, more than one thing. And these, I think, are vintage. This is a light blue. And then a darker blue. This lady that I bought a bunch of this from, she always wrote on here how many yards. Must be a different lady. A lot of this I purchased on eBay.
Well, that's nice. Carol Kern says she buys round wooden clothespins for anything small enough to fit in that size.
A piece of lavender eyelet.
That's actually I'm not really a purple girl, but that's very pretty. That's nice lace. Susie's wondering when you have your sales, Mary.
This is my last sale of the year, Susie. I'm trying just to really destash. I don't want to keep having sales. So I'm trying to sell everything at a really good price. But I will be back in the spring because I'm not going to get through all my stuff today. Probably like March-ish.
Ooh, I like that one. Paul's in at 35.
Big old piece of this one. This is so soft. Yardage of this one. Here's some more of that one.
Janet's in at 37.
All right, Lord. Here's some more of the Battenberg.
I love those little spiders at the top.
You always see those.
I do always see spiders, yes. Right, Susie? Susie says, oh my God, heavens to Betsy.
And then there's this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oily. Here's some Tim Holtz strip. This is folded in half. So that's that one. Here's another Tim Holtz strip. Let's see. There's this piece. I think that probably came off a pillowcase or a pillow or something. This piece. Is probably a yard of this one. It's really soft.
That's a beautiful one.
There's another Battenberg. I'm almost to the end.
All the lace you've ever wanted.
Another doily.
Susie says you could open a store.
Model lace made in the USA. I gotta take it out of the bag so you can see it. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's gathered.
The nice thing about gathered lace is if you snip it and pull the thread out, you have about 1.5 times of what's there of ungathered lace.
And this is cheap lace, but it's really pretty. It's pink. The whole room there. And these.
Carol Curran says you did open a store and you're watching it live.
These I coffee dyed, but they come, you buy them individually. I coffee dyed them, so they're a little bit of color besides white. I don't know how many there is in here. I had sold them like this. So this is just a bag. There's probably 4 in there. All right. Oh, and this. I was going to sell some just individually, but I had to throw it in here. And this is just this coffee dyed.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh. Let's see if I can.
Mary, what a lovely, lovely lot.
Thank you.
There's got to be, I don't know, well over 100 yards of lace there.
Yeah, and that doesn't put a dent in my lace.
Are we going to do 30 seconds or 60 seconds for the timer?
We do last minute.
Pardon?
We'll do 30 because let me get stuff.
Let me know when you're going to put it in.
So that's it.
Wow.
Set timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, starting now.
Okay, once again, I'm gonna watch on YouTube. Touch your phone, Mary. And that goes to Paula Fowler. No, it goes to Janet Kemp for 62, I think. Let me just refresh this. It goes to Janet Kemp for 62. That was a wonderful buy, wonderful buy, Janet. Karen, you came in just a little bit after the stop.
Thank you, Janet.
Thank you, everyone, for your bids. That's an amazing lot, Mary. It really is. Congratulations, Janet. That's beautiful.
Here is this is all vintage lace. I brought it all from the same ladies. I can't. I'll start this one. Oh, I forgot that was one.
Does it come folded? Janet wants to know. I don't think so, hon.
It's going to come just like this for that price. That's Debbie. One time I sent her a huge thing of do you remember that? Huge bag of lace. She said she spent days unraveling it all.
Just cut yourself some cardboard pieces from your cereal boxes and go for it.
So this is all vintage lace.
Okay, and what does this start on this?
We'll start it at 5, but I'm going to have a reserve on it. 1 yard says one spot something Batiste cotton. She wrote on it.
Oh, so that's lovely fine cotton. This would be a nice lace, Jameen.
And this one is 8.5 yards. This is kind of a neutral color. You guys see it good enough?
Oh, it's beautiful.
And this one is 1 3/4 yards. There's age spots and it's cotton. This is all vintage. And this one, this is just exactly how I got it from her. 2 yards by and length by 2 1/4 wide. Okay, and then this one is 1/4 yard. And it says it's cotton.
Oh.
And 1.5 yards. These are really fine. And then this one says it's 6 yards by 3/8. That's what it says. Yeah, just trying to look at my
That's
nails.
lovely.
All that rusting and dyeing I was doing. I tried to. And this one's so dainty. I can do this better. So let's figure out this. Oops. There's this one.
Jameen, this is the lovely lace that you were looking for.
Yeah, this is old lace.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened to the card for this one, but it's at least a yard. Now, this one says it's 1.5 yards. Cotton. This one, 1 1/4 yards. That's cotton. This one says 1 yard of timbre, TAMBOUR. A yard of cotton. And I think this is off of a pillow.
Mary, you seriously have the nicest stuff. You really do. My goodness.
So this would be over a yard if it was cut. And this is a pretty one. Oh, there's a little thingy right there. But the rest of it's
Paula was in at 35 and Jamine's in at 37.
So it's probably, like, I'm guessing at least 50 inches if it were cut in half, because it's doubled. And this is 24 inches. This is a pretty one. Really fine. And this one is 2 3/4 yards. This one's really pretty. Whoever gets this, watch out for the pins. So that's 2 3/4 yards. This came off of something. It's doubled collar, maybe. Looks like it. Collar. Hello, Wooly. And there's this one. And that one is 16 inches. Maybe how that one fits in there. And this is 1/4 yard.
So nice.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate it.
Paula's in at 45.
Okay. So we will start the 30 seconds.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me get that in there. Okay.
Okay. Go.
There we go.
I'm going to keep track of my phone.
I'm watching on YouTube. And that's going to Karen, nope, to Paula Fowler at 55.
Oh, thank you so much, Paula.
Paula, what a lovely lot. Mary,
Enjoy.
so beautiful.
I could probably like, why does she buy all that stuff and then she doesn't use it? Right? Can't tell you.
We're at 13 thumbs up. So Mary always has a nice giveaway for us when we get to 20, 25 or so. So
Yes,
put
absolutely.
your thumbs up, ladies, please.
Yes, I know Paula loves her laces. You said Paula got that, right?
Paula, yes.
Yeah. Paula makes beautiful, shabby things. Gorgeous.
They're absolutely, this lace was absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I think I missed this one. Oh, I guess there was a couple of those. How did I miss those? The sampler's lace.
I think I'd just be in heaven with that lace. I would just put it out in front of me and touch it.
And just pet it.
Yeah, I look at one and then another. I don't know how you can get rid of it, Mary. I couldn't do it. Although maybe you have some even more fabulous stuff left. I don't know.
I started buying Esme's lace, and I finally had to leave, like not follow her for a while. I just started following her again because I couldn't resist.
I
It's so
know, I
pretty.
know. I find if I don't want to buy, I can't go to a sale.
Can't go
'Cause,
sale, yeah.
yeah, I think I can go, but I can't. But you know what? That's all right because I think it brings. Why not do this? I mean, I can do this or I go out for dinner. So this is a pretty good way
Yeah,
to spend some a few hours,
that's the way I think about it too.
and you have something to show for it at the end.
I have more of that, but we'll do something else for a few minutes.
You have more of that?
That kind of stuff, yeah.
Ooh,
Bring a little.
right, Paul? Yes. Paul and I are sisters on this front. We both feel the same way.
That's why I look at it. Like I do drink alcohol, but I'm not gonna drink alcohol or smoke or whatever. I don't smoke.
And I just tell my kids when I die, you can just ship it off to the garbage or the thrift store, or whatever you want to do with it. But this has brought me a lot of joy, so I don't want to hear any complaining about it.
Um,
Oh, hi, Dawn. How are you?
Ease. Hey, Dawn.
Hope you're continuing to feel well.
Yes. Or getting a haircut. I get mine done this week. I can't wait. I thought I was going to grow it out, but I can't. This is copyright 1919.
Weight control.
Yeah. There was some pretty funny ones in here, but
I love in all the old cookbooks, there's always meals for the invalid. And it just seems really odd because we don't seem to have invalids like we used to, I guess. You don't see that in cookbooks today. You don't see.
weight reducing menu: a cantaloupe, 2 eggs, 2 corn muffins or whole wheat gems, baked banana, and a cup of hot water.
Mm.
I've never seen corn muffins on diet. Or really bananas. They don't.
A cup of hot water too.
Yeah.
It's tasty.
Anyways, so these are an orange of grapes, 2 bran muffins, 1 pat of butter, and a glass of milk. So it's all about weight loss back in 19. What did I say, 1919?
Yeah. Janine, I might need to do that.
The fat man is inefficient.
Pardon me?
The fat man is inefficient. His form is not beautiful. His actions are not graceful.
Well, how to make you feel good about yourself?
Yeah. So I just be random. They're $1 each, and I have 4 out of 8 of them.
So you have A, B, and C. Are they all the same?
They're just different lessons.
Okay.
We're just gonna be random for $1.
I can put my fingers on the right key.
Pears, evaporated peaches, or prunes.
Catherine, whenever you're ready, let me know.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay. Catherine Hawks would like 1. Wendy Keller would like 1. Karen Porter.
Okay.
And Carol Curran. Carol Curran's wondering what date they are. I think she said 1919, Carol.
I think they were copyrighted. Copyright 1919. Entered a Stationers' Hall, London, October of 1921. Revised in 1921. Okay, so we got Catherine, Wendy, Karen Porter, and Carol C.
Right.
And I might just give you each 2 for that $1.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Okay, maybe I gotta put a dollar sign here. Thank you so much. Gotta turn my fan off. Okay.
Carol says, thank you, Mary.
Oh, thank you.
I'm looking. I always get excited when you put something new up, wondering what it is. What's it going to be?
This is why my hands look like this. But before that, a few things. I have this is a curtain panel.
That's a nice shade.
So I think it's a whole panel there. And this is folded in half this way.
Is that sort of a peachy color or is it pink?
It's peachy.
Okay.
Peachy. I thought, oh, Carol will be proud of me. I put something together that went together. It was almost laid out like that.
That looks fabulous. You really have a good eye for color.
I looked in the box, it was pretty close to that. I went, oh. She told me if I, try to
Group like things together, yes.
Yeah, and I don't have time for that.
Well, you did good, kid.
I'll do this one for $2.
$2. And is it just the one?
Oh, this piece was really. I'll get this one in that bag down there. Yeah, just one.
Okay, it's going in.
This is going back in. Yeah, I think.
And that goes to Carol Curran.
Thank you. Thank you. This was a quilt piece. It is dingy.
I like that.
I'll do this one for $2.
Is it green or blue?
It's green. Well, there's a little bit of blue up here, and this is
Okay.
green and red, yellow, yellow and blue. This is green and blue.
Okay, that's going in. And that goes to Catherine Hawks.
Thank you so much. I have my rusted fabric and more of that tea dyed coming up.
I'm looking forward to the rusted fabric. Wait till you ladies that haven't seen it see it. It's amazing. And the tea dyed stuff is the neatest tea dyeing I have ever seen in my life. I don't know how Mary does it. She won't tell me her secrets.
No, but I'm sure you figure it out.
Oh, I know. No. I know.
That one.
I can't even coffee dye paper to make it look decent, so I don't think I would have any luck with that.
I'm going to try when I'm not under the gun. I'm going to try a different way because the way I do it takes so long.
Yep. Might be why it turns out so nicely, though.
Could be, yeah. So it's a little key. Well, it's just a charm, I guess. You know, a little clip on.
Oh, pretty.
Pink pumpkin.
It's the very Frank Garcia-ish.
I'm going to do these for $2.
Okay. And they're all the same?
No.
Okay.
I got to change my price. That one is going to be A. I have 2 of B. You see it?
White pumpkin?
Yeah, white. Better.
Cute. Now I'm thinking you could do a white Halloween journal.
Okay, so I have 2 of D. The white one. And we'll do this one for C. This is a blitzed out one. Oh, yeah, this is, oh, let's get this one. The trailer moves.
Oh, cute. Is it a pumpkin? Is it like the pumpkin carriage?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know if that is, but yeah, it's got to be.
I think so, yes, from like Cinderella. Really cute. That would be great if anybody's doing a Cinderella Golden Book journal or just Cinderella in general.
Okay, and that's going to be C. Is that pink one, shiny one. And D is not a pumpkin at all. It's total fashion. And it's a keychain. Is that adorable?
Oh, cute. It's a little bag and some shoes.
And yeah. The bag's very detailed. It's got the little notch on the top to open it.
Little bow.
Shoes. And that will be D.
Okay. I'll wait to put them all down.
Okay. ABC. I was hoping I didn't pick it up with one of my bags.
Well, we know that there's a D there, so it's going in. Maybe it's going in. Here we go. Now it's going in. Sorry about that. All right. Carol Curran would like D.
Okay.
Paula Fowler would like A.
Pink. That's my Paula.
Carol Curran would like a B.
Carol C.
Yes. And Paula Fowler would like a B.
That's funny. I thought this one would be the first to go with the movie character. Just a little too blingy for you.
Maybe.
I'm going to do something with that all over. Okay.
No, it's fine, Carol. Don't worry. I'm good. Thank you, though, hon. I don't know, but thank you very much for offering.
I have these memorial or remembrance things. This is memorial service, Pasadena, California, May 30th, 1906. And here is the service order, I guess. And this picture.
It's a picture. What is the picture of?
The funeral flowers.
Oh, Paula, you are too sneaky. I will write that down. I'm going to, though. This is something I have to mod card, Mary. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Paula, thank you very much. You're a sweetheart.
Okay, Carol. I want to get to the price. It was $5.
Okay.
All right.
I suppose I should have asked that before I said buy it.
Yeah, it was 15. Didn't you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's $200, Carol. Do you want it?
I know that these go for quite a bit. But okay, so here is a in remembrance of Sylvia M. Day.
Another one.
That's why I said okay.
Yeah.
Died April 9th, 1889, age 67 years, 8 months, 21 days. And it's got those. So that's $6.
One.
And that's going to be A.
A.
6.
I didn't know you had a.
I didn't know I had it either. I don't even know where it came from. And this one in loving remembrance of Harold Jones. He died May 26th of 1889. Maybe. I'll just do these at first. Are you there? Oh, what happened?
Sorry, I managed to knock myself out of StreamYard somehow. I think I don't know what I did, but anyways.
Like, are you there? And then I saw you were.
Maybe put it back on you, hon, if you would. So we've got A and B.
Yeah, A and B.
And how much are they? $6?
$6, yeah.
Carol Kern, it's interesting that you say that I'm nice. My husband once said to me, everybody thinks you're nice, but they don't know you like I do.
This is died February 6th, 1893 at 53 years old.
Where did you get these, Mary?
I honestly don't know.
I didn't know you had this kind of macabre sense about you.
I didn't. I have no idea. And this one died, William Campbell, died July. I can't really read that one. But that's A and B.
And they're $6 as well.
Yes.
And those are going in. Paula, do you think I'm really going to listen? I guess I had to listen to you that time. So yes, I guess you're right. I'm not seeing anyone for those, Mary.
Oh, I thought you wanted them.
Well, I
Oh,
do, yes.
Okay. I just saw A, B, and your name.
I just put them in though because I was waiting for someone to see if anybody else wanted them. You know what, Paula? I don't know really what I'm going to do with them, and it's not.
I'm just a collection thing right now, huh?
Yes, I think I will do something, but I don't know. I just find the way that we think about death to be kind of interesting, and not in a macabre way. I'm not into like creepy stuff at all, but it's just, I don't know. I find it kind of intriguing that it's such a natural part of life, but we all shy away from it so much, you know. So I don't know. I just find it kind of interesting.
Okay, 1 second.
After I was sick, I went back to university and got a psychology degree. And one of the courses I took was in dying. And so I think maybe it was kind of interesting. And it was talked about how we all view dying and the process of dying and our beliefs about it and stuff, and how we have all sorts of euphemisms for it. So we don't have to actually say the word dead, you know, like passed away, those kind of things. So I don't know. I just kind of sparked my interest, I guess, a little bit.
Hey, says she has a warped sense of humor. Carol, was that her? Is that her dog? Just discovered digging holes. Hopefully,
Well,
it's not under the fence.
That's a big dog in Newfoundland. They're huge.
My son has a dachshund, and yeah, he had to dig and put things way down deep because he dug under the fence.
Yes, dachshunds are known for that. Yes, we used to have one.
He was only 18 years old.
Oh, look at that one.
And this one's $6 also, so I should just put your name on it.
Sure, if you don't mind. It doesn't seem anybody else is interested, so which I can understand. And I do feel a little creepy buying them, but
let's see.
It is, Paul. Yes, but I guess because we don't know, maybe because it's so unknown, we kind of shy away from it.
This is $10 in memorandum of Mrs. V.A. Lewis. Mary Therese Barber, 1841 to 1897. It tells about her. After long and trying illness, our dear friend has been called to her rest, to Jerusalem above. The mother of all of us, blessed, say the holy books. It goes on about all about death. Sacred scriptures. And then it's this little book. And memorandum of May Leona Crandall.
Is there a picture of her?
Oh, it's two different people.
Oh, okay.
Wait. The front says, in memorandum of Mrs. V.A. Lewis, Mrs. V.A. Lewis, but the inside is a book. In memoriam of May Leona Crandall, beloved wife of Reverend B.A. Lewis. Oh. So that must be her maiden name.
Yes, probably.
She was the wife of Reverend B.A. Lewis. Yeah. She was born in Louisville, Kentucky in 1844, and she died in Napa City, California, 1881. Phelps, New York, printer, 1882. Memorial. I was just seeing here. Her life was a psalm. Those who knew her best. So it's about her life. The little family of 3, father, mother, and daughters, all decided that for them, it was in order to have time for the Christian work, and it goes on. And then she learned to knit when in Phelps, that she might improve the time while entertaining callers. So very many warm and soft mittens, hoods, stockings. I guess it's all about her life, along with some scripture in there. It's quite lengthy. So this one's $10.
Too bad there's not a picture of her.
Yeah.
I'll put that in case anyone's interested. Wilhelmina is going to take that.
Okay, thank you, Sandy. This is, I'll probably make a couple book covers. It's kind of like black and some blue in here and lighter bluish gray. Some green, I guess. And it's 23 by 23. Bolster fabric. It's going to be perfect for a cover. Perfect. Oh, and it's $3. Just need to know that. Woolly. For a movie journal cover. This picture, cabinet card. I'll do for $2.50.
Is it just the one?
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do it for $2.
Okay. And that goes to Catherine Hawks. We have 20 thumbs up.
Okay.
And we have 23 people in.
Great. Thank you guys so much. I have these French labels. I know this is a great deal.
Are these the seed packets?
Yeah. Well, the labels, yeah. They're 2 in French for $1.50.
Oh my goodness.
I kept one.
Pardon me?
I kept one pack. That's what I'm trying to do on a lot of things is.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Because you don't need 5 of them. You just need one.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be A.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hold on, guys. We're going to cancel that out and we're going to go again.
And these are B. And these are C. Tell me if you need to take a break or anything, Carol.
Okay. So just A, B, and C?
A, B, and C. Yeah, I only have 3.
Okay, those are going in.
I had sold these before. I guess this must be what I either set them aside for myself or
So I'm going to go down the list and give one to everyone. Catherine Hawks gets B.
okay.
Carol Curran gets A.
Okay.
And Wendy Keller gets C.
Thank you, everybody. Let's see. We'll do rusty fabric pack. Let's see what you think. These are $10 again. They have to be. It's a lot of work. And do I have to look like for days?
Mm-hmm.
And Carol told me maybe put some lotion or hand cream on before so my hands wouldn't be so dry, maybe so bad. So my husband, I asked him to bring the pan over where I could work with it. And he starts helping me. And so I had to start reaching and doing it. He doesn't usually help me. So I think he was more curious, like, what the hell are you doing? Because he just thinks it's weird,
Yeah.
Because so there's this piece.
Oh, look at that.
And so I'm trying to use, pieces that are nice linens with the pretty stuff. And that way you get that effect too.
I didn't get one the other day, but today I'm going to get one.
Okay. And I mean, if I had to, I could always do more.
That's true. Or we can just wait and you can do one for me when you put one.
No. I'll make sure you get one of these. I'm just saying, after a lot of people, I do another batch. But just if you want to know, you get an idea. It's like 6.5 by 6.
Did you go somewhere? Where did you go somewhere, Wilhelmina?
Hey, Wendy, thank you for coming. And
Hi, Wendy.
this is another rusty piece. It's just amazing because when you look at the other side,
I
it's
know.
totally different.
I don't know how you do that.
And then I had this fabric with this lace on it. So I used that. So this one's like 8.5 by 5 3/4. So that's what it looks like on this side. When you flip it over, it looks like that. But yeah, this would be with the lace be this way.
Yeah. I would have never thought to use like lace fabrics and other things.
I thought of my own. I just thought,
very creative. And the difference in the colors.
Yeah. It's kind of fun. I think that's why my husband started helping me because he wanted to see,
Yeah.
He didn't get it. I go, look at all these different designs.
Well, that's a neat one.
this is what's like Battenberg on the bottom.
Oh, look at that one. It's almost black.
Okay, and then these cards aren't the best, but I had them, so I just am throwing them in there.
They are really lovely. Don't knock yourself,
Oh.
girl.
I think I could do so much better now. But I made these a couple years ago. All right, so use those.
Next time you make those, we have to talk, girl.
I don't think so. Oh, the cards?
Yeah, the cards. Yes, we make them again or no?
Probably just put stencils on them. That's it.
I know you make it sound so easy, but mine never turn out like that.
Oh, it's. I have a lot of money invested in stencils on too. I was at least trying to make it pay off a little bit.
Yeah.
Free. And you saw the sizes. There's different sizes.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, and these 2. So do you want me to show you each pack? I don't mind at all. I could do an A
Do
and a B.
people want to see each pack, or do they have an idea of what they're going to be like?
Everyone's gonna be different, so we'll call this one A, and I'll just go a little quicker.
Maybe just flip through them or something, and then Carol Curran says random is fine with her.
Okay. So these are the 2. And this is another piece like dealing with the lace at the bottom. It's part of the Battenberg.
Carol Porter wants to know how many packs you have, Mary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
So if you guys are good with random, we could
I think
do
we
that.
just do them random because they're all lovely. I mean, there's not one that's not fabulous.
If that would be okay with you, we could speed it along.
So if you want more than one, I'm going to put this in a couple of minutes here, a couple of seconds here. So if you want more than one, just write down the number you want. And if there's enough, we will give you what we can. If not, then she will share them out between people. Okay, so that's...
Okay, so we're just going to do a random, right?
Yep, so I put Rusty Fabric Packs, $10 random.
Yep.
So I'm going to put that in. There's 9 available. And I'll tell you what people want, and then hopefully there'll be enough. Carol Curran would like 2.
Okay.
Lola would like a pack.
Okay.
Karen Porter would like 2. Wendy Keller would like 1.
Karen Porter. Wendy?
Yes. So there's 3 left.
Okay, well, you're going to get one of those. Wendy K.
Yep. Is there anyone else that would like 1?
And you're getting this one. Okay, so I have you, Wendy K, Karen Porter for 2, Lola, and Carol C for 2.
Correct.
Okay,
so there should be 2 available?
Yes, 2 available.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
This honestly isn't my style at all, but those are just phenomenal. I'm going to find something to do with them.
Let's see what.
Are you going to show the dyed fabric next?
I gotta see
Or
what it
no?
is in my tub.
Okay. Well, you'll just have to wait for that. Those of you who haven't seen it, it's phenomenal as well.
How about we do? Oh, I have two of these. These I'm doing for only $7, and they're just jam packed with everything. I'm just going to show a little bit from each one because we'd be here all day. But if you just aren't too picky about your lace and you want some, it's a great deal for you because these bags are full.
We're at 22 thumbs up.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Well, just wait. I bet we can get to 25. I'm sure we can.
Okay. And we'll just remind me to make sure we do it before we end.
Okay.
Because I might give one of those. I'll either give a ephemera away from the
Maybe some postcards.
or some postcards. Yeah. I might do a few things. Okay, so like here's some tea-dyed eyelet. Here's some of this. There's so much. Here's some coffee stained. What do you call that stuff? And this is some paper that was under the paper, handmade paper that I bought.
Oh, isn't that cool?
From what's it, the Mulberry Paper Company or something? It's really pricey for that, but I bought several things from them.
She's not still on lace, Nikia. She's gone back to it.
And this, I don't know what this is. It's a whole roll of this. It's kind of like.
Oh, I know what that's called.
It's not like fabric, but a mixed media project or something.
Yeah.
You know, they're little pieces of everything. This big piece. This one. Oh, it's not even a dent. This one's pretty.
That's a lot of lace for $7.
Yeah. Okay. So, if you want me to show the other one, I will.
I think people understand what's there.
It's just, kept putting it in there.
They're kind of like your big lace lot, but they're small, just smaller amounts.
Yeah, and there might be smaller pieces too, but they're great for stuff we do.
I actually like smaller pieces because sometimes you get a whole whack of lace and you don't know what to do with it. So it's nice to have little bits because you get more variety.
This one has a couple. See, one. Oh, this one has that. A roll of that in there. Canvas with the lace. And this is American Crafts. It's like white string. This one's like twill. But
nice. All right, I'm going to put those in.
A
or B. $7. Hi, Nikia. How are you? Oh, Nikia was fast. All right, so Nikia was in first for A.
Thanks, Nikia.
I'm just going to refresh because things have moved around a little bit now. Hang on. So Nikki, all right. So Carol Curran was in first. So we're gonna have to. Which one would you like, Carol Curran? I'm sorry. Things as I don't know why it happens, but Nikki was in first, and now Carol's moved to the top. I have no idea why, but
you're reading off StreamYard, huh?
Pardon me?
You're reading off StreamYard.
I know. I'm reading off of the YouTube.
Oh, after you refreshed, it came two ways.
Yeah. So I refreshed on YouTube and it changed. So Carol Kern, which one would you like? I'm sorry if it's. I'm just going to go check.
A or B?
She says it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's give B to Carol Kern and A to Nakia because Nakia was second.
And
Very
maybe
good. Thank you, ladies.
something.
Sorry there weren't more of those. I bet you Mary is too.
Oh, I can always make more. This is something bizarre that I picked. Oh wait. Oh, this went in.
You probably could have sold 6 or 7 of those, Mary.
I think this is it. I think this was the one Kia got. The A. Okay, so this is like it's an umbrella cover. And I got it because
Wasn't it cool?
Marie Antoinette. I don't know all those things down there. Can't read them. But all these ladies.
Isn't that fabulous?
And I'm just asking $3 for this.
Wow.
I didn't know. I mean, I could see cutting those out or something.
Yes. Very cool.
Even just her skirt.
All right, I'm going to put that in. And that goes, I think, let's just see here.
I need to refresh my.
That goes to Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Fastest woolly fingers in the West.
Can't wait to see what she makes with it. Okay.
Wilhelmina says she's lurker in chief tonight.
Oh, I just found my paper. My tea-dyed paper. It's coming. Oh, no. That was something else. These are these little filigree type roses. And they're 3 for $1. You get 3 of these. They're super light.
Those are pretty.
To go. I don't know. I'm thinking on a tag, even on a small journal in the center. I don't know. I like them. And I have quite a few, so I'll just take names.
Those would look lovely painted white.
Yes.
Or pale pink or whatever.
And they're 3 for $1, and I have quite a few, so I'll take the rest.
Okay. I will put those in. Carol Kern, when you say 3, do you want 3 for $1 or 3 sets? Carol Kern says me 3. So I'm guessing she's meaning 3 sets, but she'll confirm that for us.
Yeah.
Wendy Keller would like a set. Yes, she wants 3 sets.
Okay.
So 3 sets for Carol, 1 set for Wendy Keller, and 4 sets for Cheryl. Three sets for Catherine Hawks.
Okay,
And I'm sorry, that was 3 sets for Carol Curran.
I got Carol.
Mm-hmm.
I got Wendy K for 1. I got Carol for 3. Who was next?
Catherine Hawks.
She got K, huh? And did she just want 1?
Catherine Hawks wants 3.
Okay.
Why are you stopping yourself from buying cases? That's not why you're here. Come on.
Okay, so I got Carol for 3, Wendy for 1, and Catherine for 3.
And Cheryl Goebel would like 4.
Okay. That it?
Okay, I think that's it.
Okay, I brought out my tablecloths. Oh, Wendy wants another one. Okay.
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry, she does. Oh, can you put one of those up again? Alina says she missed these.
Oh,
The
okay.
phone rang, so
You bet.
they're
These are the really light, the filigree metals, and you get 3 of them for $1. And Carol was reminding everybody you can paint them like white or pink or.
I think I better have a set of those too, Mary, please.
Okay. So, Alina, just let me know if you wanted one, and I'll put the Carol.
Alina would like 2 sets, please.
So, 2 for Alina.
Yes. Wow, you're doing well if you're saving for a retreat in May, Casey.
Oh yeah, he goes to. I have to take the people. I'm going to retreat the end of the month, Casey.
Thank you, Alina.
Hi, Casey. Thank you for coming. Okay, I have a few more of these. I don't think I only have one like this. I have Missouri Pacific Railroad Company, and it's $2. It looks like this on the back, and it's stamped 1949. And these are only $2. So we'll do this one first.
Right. Just having a hard time typing certificate. I
Oh.
still didn't get it right. Carol Curran would like that.
Okay, thank you, Carol. Okay, I think I had kept these for myself because I just thought they were
Ooh,
pretty.
that pinky red one is nice.
And I have 3 until this. Okay, let's do it like this.
I don't think I've ever seen a red one before.
Oh, I lied. There's another $2 one. Okay. This is a really pretty blue. It's the New York Central Railroad Company. And I liked the backs on them.
Oh, nice.
The other ones just,
Yep.
I mean, they're nice, but
Yeah.
they're more like a document. These are just pretty. So this is going to be and these are $3.
Okay.
So A is going to be for the blue one. And here's a red one. Let's go back. So that will be B. Retreat I want to go to if I could, and if I was good enough, is Sheila. Boho Daydreams. I'd love to be able to go to that one.
Go. Yeah, of course you're good enough.
Oh, no. Like Vanessa's going, and she went this year too, I think. Here's purple. But last year, she asked me about going because, I live in California, but this is purple. It's beautiful. I just couldn't at that time swing it. And but this year it's back on the East Coast. But I would love to go to that one. And maybe the next year she'll have it in California again. I mean, like I told you, this retreat that I'm going to, first time I went, I didn't know anybody because my friend got sick and couldn't go.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up making friends, and I've gone now for like 7 years. So, but I almost turned around when I found out she was sick. I don't know anybody.
That's the thing about going somewhere by yourself is that you do make friends, because otherwise you're just all alone. All right, I'm going to put those in.
Yeah, I am. I'm pretty quiet and don't talk much. As you can tell, so at the beginning of the sales, I'm always like, Carol, can you talk? But these guys
Are you
are
saying I
so
talk
nice.
a lot, Mary?
Well, no, but you can fill in.
That's true. Okay, Wendy Keller. Wendy Keller will take B, and she will also take A. Alina, Wendy came in first for B. That's why she's getting them both. I agree, Casey. Casey says good enough. Everyone is good enough to go to retreats. It's for fun and enjoying each other's creative minds.
Yeah, but I'm not really that good of a crafter. I watch tutorials and follow them. Nobody
Mary, you do marvelous stuff when you do it. You do.
Is anybody interested in the purple one?
The purple one? I'm not seeing anyone for C, no.
Oh, wow. I love that one.
You might have to keep that one.
Yeah, I have two. All right.
Mary, I've seen a few of the things you've made, and honestly, everything you've made is fabulous. So I don't know if maybe you don't feel like you're good enough, but girl, you certainly are good enough. You're better than good enough. You're great. So I wouldn't let that stop me.
Thank you. And Debbie teases me because it takes me 3 days to make a deck.
but that's okay. I'm slow too.
So this is West Shore Railroad Company. I'll check this on the back. And these are, I guess they're reddish orange. Because like this looks more reddish, but then this looks more orange. So
they look quite orange on the screen, but.
And these are all West Shore Railroad, and I have 3 of them.
Okay, so those are how much are they? I'm sorry?
They're $3.
$3. Yeah, you don't have to be fast. Being fast doesn't really mean anything.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know. That's why I can't wait to kind of get some of this gone, and I can play. I'm not going to have another sale until next year.
I think sometimes when you have too much stuff, it's overwhelming because you don't know where to begin. But what I try to do is just put like 10 things on my table and work on those 10 things.
Yep.
I'm not seeing.
What if I change these to $2? I really like these.
Okay, I'll put them back in at $2. That's a good deal for those.
Yes. So I have 3 of these.
Nope, I'm still not seeing anyone, Mary.
Okay. And this one, I was going to ask 3, so it's like this. Well, I'm going to change it to 2.
Me too, Casey. I never finish anything.
Yeah, you saw me sell a couple. If you make sure, it's free. You can finish it. It's
So this is a green stock certificate for $2?
Yeah, and wait, I have one more.
Okay.
Let's see. So that'll be 2. That'll be A. And I'll put this one out there just because I'll change these 2 purple ones I showed you earlier.
Okay.
I'll change them to 2. I have 2 of B. And C will be $3 because it has all these. They don't tear, you have to cut them, but all these little tickets. So we're looking at them. Maybe you guys already know this, but I didn't. So, like in 1981, there was 2 dividends paid. We're thinking so. Or Carol actually thought of it, not me. And each year there's 2, so that must be when their dividends are paid. But those are my 3 tags.
And so C is $3. I think those little tickets would be fabulous. Cheryl Global's going to take C.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
Wendy, I'm afraid that Carol got that. Cheryl got that. Karen's going to take 2 Bs.
Did she get a B and Alina get a B?
Sure, that would be good. Sure, let's do that. And Wendy's going to take an A.
Okay, so Karen, Porter, and Alina.
Mm-hmm.
And then who was this one?
Wendy Keller.
Oh, Wendy. You guys just didn't like orange, I guess. 2, 3. And then this one I said I didn't have another of. But it's a Pennsylvania Railroad for $2.
Okay, I'm going to put that in. $2. And that goes to Cheryl Global.
Thank you, Cheryl. Okay. I put together, I'd like to do these just random. You can pick by the envelope on the outside, maybe. But they all have the same type of thing inside. And they're $2.
And they're amazing.
Yeah, so these are envelopes that I got, like that, and put a stencil on it. So I did was I just went through my, I said they're not perfect. One of those. Oh, and there's 3 of these. So I thought if somebody wanted to do like a book, here's another journaling card. This one has lines on the back if you want to use it like that. And so I put one of each so you could do like a book with the indexes 1, 2, and 3.
Nice.
And then I put in 3 of these tea stained index cards. So you can put your paper on, one side and have writing on the back. And then one of these little coin envelopes. So these are $2 for the one.
Oh my goodness.
I can show each one.
How many of those do you have?
Hmm?
How many of those do you have?
5.
Okay. Wilhelmina says perfect is for sissies.
A, B, C, D, and
E.
Yeah, I thought there was some, but there's not. E.
Okay. Okay, those are going in. So it sounds like it sounds like everybody will take any. So we're going to give one to Carol Curran,
Okay.
one to Alina, one to Karen Porter, one to Wendy Keller,
Okay.
and then another one to Carol Curran.
Okay. The way we did that, if anybody else, we go to the end and go back to the top to start the second round. Just a way to share. Okay.
Those are nice, Mary. I love your the index cards.
Oh, thanks. I think this was just leftovers here. Okay, so this is $8 for this bag. So there's some of the rusting. Here's a piece of the rusty lace. And here is.
I love this rusty lace. How cool is that?
And on the other side, it looks like this.
Is Casey still here?
You didn't want one of those, did you? Or did you?
It's okay. It's okay. Carol Curran, it's fine. Carol Curran. Thank you so much, hon, though. These are amazing, Casey. Amazing.
And then so there's just those. And then I figure you could cut out these words. They're tea stained on here. And it's the Finnabar stencil. And this would be like for steampunk, cut those words out. I don't know if you tore them that it wouldn't, because I don't know where that
Green is.
Yeah. But travel, steam, ticket. Okay.
Yes, you must be Casey.
And then I had just a couple of these.
I love those. I love those.
This is $8.
All right.
That's deal.
Going in. And I'm going to try really hard not to say me. And that goes to Karen Porter.
Okay.
Nice buy, Karen. Jean Moran, somebody's having a Facebook sale, and I keep getting Facebook notifications. They're driving me crazy. I don't know how to turn them off. So,
can you right click on it and say unfollow this thread?
That's what that is.
Yeah. You can't click right and say, don't follow this conversation, or
Maybe.
is that this one?
Karen Porter. She was fast on that one.
Every so often I have to refresh my YouTube. Right. I have a couple cabinet cards. I'll do these all for $2.
All for $2?
No, $2 each.
Okay.
I had them marked $2.50, but I'm just going to go
Okay.
$2. So this is A. This one is B, and I'll show you the back if there's anything on there. This is B. This one
Okay,
is
thanks,
C.
Casey.
And this is D. A, B, C, D.
Okay. Everyone wants D.
Yeah.
So Catherine's going to get D. And she's also going to get B, C. Sorry. Wendy's going to get C.
Okay.
And then Catherine's going to get B and A.
Okay. Thank you so much. Bring up my tea diet in a moment.
I think I got it, Casey. We'll see.
Okay. This is on one of those vintage spools. It's just some sorry tassel
Oh, how nice.
on a spool, and it's $6.
Are they all going to be the same price?
Was that?
Are they all these going to be the same
No,
price?
they're different.
Okay.
I'm going to change this one to 5.
Okay. No worries if they are. It's just if they're
Okay.
not, I just wanted to know because it just makes it easier to know ahead for putting them in.
And I have this pillow cover. So A is going to be 5. B is going to be 2.
Yeah, I opted out of that group one time before, not because I don't like the things. It's just because the notifications drove me
I
crazy.
know. I
I
think
think
I left the group for the
somehow
same
she put me
reason.
back. She managed to put me back in again. So,
That's the same reason because yeah.
ooh, look at that souvenir of Texas.
Well, this is pink, obviously. The Alamo, built in 1718 in San Antonio. Main entrance to University of Texas.
If you were doing a Texas journal, that would make a fabulous cover.
San Jacinto Memorial at San Jacinto Battlefield, Houston. Law west of the Pecos.
Yep.
I Spear Old Governor's Mansion in Austin.
Isn't that fabulous?
And this is, I thought it was a pillow cover, but I
I think it is, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Instead of a pillow in the back,
look
yeah.
right here, yeah. And this is $2. So 5 and 2.
All right.
Yeah, let's do this one, ABC. This one is 10 shapes. Could have rested with these for $1.
Are they metal? They're rusty tin. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
All
rusty
right.
tins. That's what they're
So
called, rusty tin.
you could have used that for rust for your rusty fabric.
I know, that's what I just said. Could have used those to rust.
Yeah. So that's going in. Carol Kern is going to take B. And she's also going to get C because I'm not seeing anyone else for it. And I think A is still available.
Okay. I'll make this. Let's see. Well, say it right one to throw in there.
I'm sorry, what did you say? How much you're changing the price to?
No. I'm gonna do the numbers for the.
Oh, okay.
Nice thinking.
So this is a giveaway?
Yeah, but I'm gonna find something else to go to.
Okay.
I'm gonna dig at what I can sell.
So this is for a thumbs up giveaway.
I think somebody would use this, even though they might not have paid for it.
Yep.
So you put in the numbers.
Yep. So pick a number between 1 and 50, please.
I mean, even if you don't like all the boho, the yarn stuff, the spool's nice to figure out lace around.
Carol Curran. Oh, you did pick a new number. Okay.
Okay, what are your numbers?
I put in between 1 and 50.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry about it, Catherine.
Once again, thank everybody for coming today. I really appreciate it. It's my last sale till next spring. I think it'll be spring.
Maybe maybe I can talk her into coming back before then because she's got such fabulous stuff.
Once it goes out to the pod. But I'll hang today as long as Carol can hang and you guys are here.
So last call.
Okay, you ready for me to put it in?
Just put in the last call, so we'll just wait for a second to see if anybody else comes in. There's lots of people in, so get a number in, people. All right, I'm going to put the stop in. All right, between 1 and 50, please.
Pick a number between 1 and 50.
Good luck, everyone. Closest without going over.
16.
16. Well, I see Karen Porter at 18.
Alina.
Alina.
So what you see is Alina?
Yep, Alina, yes, 14. Congratulations, Alina.
I said, if you don't like that sorry type stuff, just take it off and you can wrap your own lace around that spool. Still a vintage spool gift.
Good point, Casey.
Yeah, there's no reason. I appreciate that because sometimes people get in on that. Well, at least Casey comes and visits with us. That's all we really care about.
That's true.
But the other day, and I know they had done it. They've done it. They pop in and do that giveaway and they're gone. And there's no reason to do it because. All right, I'm gonna do the tea dyed fabric. Well, it's tea and coffee.
This is fabulous. Just this tea and coffee dyed fabric is amazing. It is so neat. I've never seen anything quite this neat in the way of tea dyed or coffee dyed fabric ever. Well, yeah, and also, I mean, if you win, the thing about a giveaway is if you've bought something, then that can just go in your package. But if you haven't bought anything, then I guess the person who wins has to pay for shipping. So it kind of detracts from winning something, you know?
Yeah, and most of them aren't gonna. Are you gonna go track them down?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is $5. Now I think there's only maybe 2 of these. This is I didn't have it showed the stencil before.
New stencils Mary got.
And I think it's 16 by 21. Yeah. There's 16. Maybe it's 12 by 16.
And is this linen?
No, this is muslin. But it might not be muslin either because it didn't wrinkle.
Oh, true, yeah.
It didn't wrinkle. And it took the print really well. Sometimes it's time consuming to do, and then if it doesn't turn out.
Yes.
I took those. Okay, so I don't know who put down for those, the trellis and the rose, the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be able to give everybody the number of trellises they wanted. And I'm going to try my best. I'm pretty sure I can do it to give everybody one rose one, but I don't think I'll be able to do 2 rose ones. That was quite a list. And I only have one stencil, and the one that I had trouble with, of course, was the rose.
So this has gone in. Karen Porter would like one, please. You said you had 2 of those? Or no?
I did say that, but I hadn't showed it.
Okay, I'm just seeing Karen Porter for that anyways.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I let it go. I'll just show it A, a B, a C. Or we'll do A and B.
Okay. Are these also 5?
Yes. I'm going to do the 5s first, and then I have some 4s. So what I did, because I only have a couple of the really big stencils. So I took all my stencils and just picked. So like this one says Paris, and it's got the corner pieces. And this is, a Benabar stencil. Some of the names are on there. I don't care.
I think these are great because there's so many different patterns to choose from.
Yeah. So this one, because it's I tried to do like pretty much fat quarter size. And this is all the script.
Aren't they amazing, Casey? And look at how neat it is. There's no bleed out. It's just amazing.
So this one's going to be A, and it's $5. There's a little bleeder on the corner right there.
Okay.
So that'll be A.
The last sale, Casey, she had a whole bunch of them and sold them all. And she took orders for, I think, 25 or so of them. And she's made even more too. But she's been working her fingers to the bone, tea dyeing and coffee dyeing and rusting.
Okay, so this. So this is the muslin. So the one that Karen got that one right.
Yes.
It's like the material on it. This is like you have to iron it, but the one you got is like whatever that fabric is looks really good. And then there's these. I figured you could cut these out. The ticket, the journey, create the numbers. And this is the full one of the one that I showed earlier. I think these might be Seth after. So this is $5 and this will be B. And most of them are going to be on the muslin because that's what I had.
She ran out of linen because there were so many people wanted them.
Yeah. Nikia is sending me some linen ones.
Maybe before Christmas, you could just do, linen and rusty tea dyeing kind of sale.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm really trying hard to talk her into it, people.
Okay, and so that's B. And this one, this is, I think, on the linen napkin. You can see how like crisp and clean it is. Looks like the stencil's still there.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah, it was white. So this one is going to be 5 also. But this is the linen. It's really nice. And these two are muslin.
Okay, I'm going to put those in. They are beautiful.
Water.
Aline is going to take A.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, Alina for A.
Right.
Okay.
And Karen Porter for B. Well, thank you, Alina.
I believe this was a new stencil. This, yeah.
Really lovely.
It's just a little up here. There's some bleed got in, but the rest of it looks pretty good. So this is a new one. That's A. And
Casey's fussy cutting so he doesn't buy.
oh,
Carol's wondering whose stencils those are. They're beautiful. I don't.
this one I don't know. Some of them are. Well, some of them are Prima. Some of them are Spamperia. Some are Finnabar.
Oh, I like the birdie. Look at him.
And this is another, like, start out to be a like fat color size. So we'll go this way.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Huh. This is backwards. Sorry.
I don't think that matters much.
And so this is a Finnabar. I'm trying to think they sell a lot of stencils.
What about, is it IODE? Is that who it is?
No.
No. Stacy says TCW.
Yes, I think that's it. That's where I got a lot of them.
Carol says the real big ones. I know Finnabar, and I have them all.
Yes, those big ones I did, Carol.
Are they big redesign?
Yes, the Prima redesign or whatever they're called. The big ones I did, yes. They're like $35 to $40 for one of those stencils. At least on Amazon, that's what they were. Okay, well that's B. Maybe.
A and B?
Yeah.
And how much are these? I'm sorry, $5?
$5.
Mavis is in a bit of a mood today, so I'm sorry she's being so irritating. Catherine's going to take B. And Carol Curran's going to take A.
Okay, and then these are going to be $4 for different reasons.
She could be shipped to your house, Casey, at very little expense.
No, this one's just a little lighter. People might like, a little lighter one. So if you wanted a light one, this is one of the big Prima redesign ones.
That's a fabulous stencil.
Stencil spam. So this is just like the ones I was selling for $5. It's just a little bit lighter, and that might be something that some people would like.
I think we lost Mary. Mavis is really much more like a dog who meows, really. She waits for me at the door. When I come home, she runs to greet me. She drinks from the toilet. I'm sure Mary will be back shortly. In the meantime, you get to look at my shelf behind me and the top of my head. I don't know how Mary makes such a perfect job of those. It's just amazing to me how neat she is. She wants him on my shoulder. I don't know where Mary's gone. I'm going to message her and find out. Oh, here she comes. Hi, Mary.
Can you hear me yet?
I can hear you, but I got a blue screen.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. You just all of a sudden disappeared.
I think I must have hit my remote. And my camera's plugged in.
I'll just take a couple minutes and figure it out, and I'll be here.
Okay, I know. It's
Hold her up. All right, I'll see if I can move my screen. You see her, Mavis? She's going to think she's a movie star. She's a Cornish Rex, so she has curly hair and big ears and curly eyebrows and curly whiskers. And they really do have very different personalities than regular cats. I had regular cats up until about 20, probably 35, 40 years ago, I guess. And once you have a Cornish Rex, it's hard to go back. Oh, there we go. We're getting Mary back. Oh, we're swirling all around.
I want to feel see me.
Hi, Mary.
Yeah, I've done that before. Remember one time I had to close my sale because, and I
Yes.
this week, yeah, that's why it's remote.
You need to keep the remote way out of reach.
I am. I'm gonna put it on top of this. I get my loads lined up so I know where to be. Okay, that's good. Kind of.
All right, we're back. Put it on you, hun. There we go.
Okay, so where were we?
You'd shown us that one, but I don't know how much it was.
Oh, they're all. These are $4.
$4? Okay.
So I just showed that one. All right.
Yep. I love that you've used more than one stencil. I think it makes them so much more versatile. Because you can have, a different piece on a different page of a journal.
Yeah, I had to figure out something to do with all that blank space.
And it would be great too, because you could even use them for journal pages, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of anxious to try using them because. Okay, so these are $4.
So we've got an A and a B.
A and a B. I think I can do a C.
Okay. Oh, Catherine says you can embroider on them as well. That would be nice, Catherine. You'll have to do that and show us.
Here's a linen napkin.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, so it's like 16 by 16.
Mary, would you ever consider branching out? I'm going to put these in. I thought you've got A, B, C, and D. Would you ever consider branching out and doing like Rit dye and doing them maybe in a I don't know, pink or a teal blue or something? Or no?
Yeah, maybe. I have some avocados. I'll probably.
That would be nice.
I just.
Catherine gets B. Everybody wanted B.
Okay.
And Karen Porter wants C. Maybe you could put up A again. Maybe we've all forgotten
Okay.
about it since.
I'm going to change this to $3, Catherine, because it was a learning curve.
You
And
don't
it's
feel
just
they're
not
quite
as
perfect enough?
as crisp as I would have liked it to be. So I'm going to $3 for that one. You want to see A again?
Yes, let's show us A again in case anyone's interested. I can't remember what it looked like because we've seen a few of them and I can't remember what this one that itself looked like. So
It was a light
yes,
rose.
yeah, it was the flowers. This one we were calling the trellis, right?
Yeah. No.
No, this
the
was a
trellis
floral. The
other
other
one.
one was the trellis.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
This is the one that I'm having trouble with the stencil.
Alina is going to take that one.
Alina? Okay, thank you, Alina.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who forgot what it looked like. Makes me feel not so old.
Okay, I just have 2 left.
Oh, that's a nice one.
This one, the reason this is $4 because it kind of bled down here. There's still a lot of it that's really good.
That's
And
a
it kind
big
of bled
piece
up
too.
here and a little bled over here. But other than that, they did pretty good. And this is a big piece. And this is that new stencil. So that's A. And now this material is like that one that Karen got that I said it wasn't. I don't know what it is, but it's nice. But again, it bled. But here it's good. Yes, redesigned with Prima. I'm not trying to hide it. Yeah, so this is kind of bled. I think I'll do this one for 3. So 4 for A and B is going to be 3.
Okay. Honestly, the ones that you could think are kind of seconds are better than a lot of the ones that I see people selling as first quality. So
Oh,
you have nothing to be ashamed of, girl.
now it takes me 3 days to pick it up.
That's probably true. So we've got an A and a B this time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put those in. If my computer cooperates. Actually, it's operator error. It's not my computer. Carol Curran will take B. And Karen Porter will take A.
Thank you, ladies. Karen Porter. Okay. These two are those linen napkins. I'll do these for, I got to do it for 4. I have to pay for the napkin. I'll do them for 4 instead of 5. So there's A. That's the thing is by the time you buy the linen napkins. And this is B. So those are $4 each. Now I'll have me some book covers if
All right, those are going in.
for 4.
Alina is going to take A.
Thank you, Elena.
And Karen Porter is going to take B.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Right. Is there anybody here that wasn't here when I sold the Kathy Holden ephemera packs? The ones that would like to see them. I had a few left.
Put them back up again because I'm sure there are.
Okay.
They were lovely.
And I still have some rusted paper if anybody pops in that didn't see that. Rusted paper, rusted fabric. Okay.
I love Kathy Holden stuff.
6, 6, and 7. Dip. So this was the Kathy Holden ephemera pack. There is, oh, it says right here, 44 pieces.
I think it's,
So here's some of the pieces.
same idea as Tim Holtz, but the colors are a little prettier, I think. A little more feminine, maybe.
There's a couple in here. So why don't we just do these one at a, I mean, right, you can put it in while I'm putting this back in there.
So we're just going to do these one at a time.
If everybody wants to see them, if anybody's interested, first of all, or we did them earlier, just you kind of can see. I'll show you the pictures on the front.
Yeah, how about if we, yes, once you get those back in, show us the other two, and then we'll put them all in. Because people might want to, they might buy A and then decide they'd like to see better, you know, so. Carol Kern wants to know if you have more than one of each.
Yes. I have 2 of the reward of merit. Okay, so this one is called Meadowlark, and that's A.
And you just have one of that one?
How much did I say these were?
7.
7. Okay, A. So this is going to be B. There's 21 pieces, I think, because they're larger.
A little higher. Yeah, that's better. Yes, thank you.
Okay, so I have 2 of these. Those are B. It's 21 pieces. And C is 35.
Pieces, not dollars.
Yeah. Pieces. Yeah, pieces. I'll just... It's a pretty one. I'll show you a few of the pieces. Here's a key, and the middle punches out. And so this is C.
All right, so A, B, and C, and they're $7 each. And I'm going to put them in.
Oh, great. One fell out. It just goes in this one.
I'm not seeing anyone for those.
Nobody for those. Okay. It's out in the collection. Okay, let's see about doing another. Okay, let's do this at offer up. We'll start it at like $2. Okay,
$2?
$2. This is just a big bag of stuff. All right, so these are some Primo letters, and they're supposed to spell strong and perfect, I think. PERF. It's missing an E. So, you know, you can still use them for something. And this one, I think they're all here. This one says vacation and happy. I can't promise you they're all there, but. And then this is not a full deck because I sold a couple cards out of it. Instead of trying to sell them. So if nothing else, you can, what do you call it? Alter them. Remember I had all those pink napkins nobody wanted? Put that in there. These are clothespins. Look at clothespins. Somebody altered in a swap or something. There's some more little clothespins. And
Catherine's in it too.
okay, these are just some goodies. And pretty one. When I had my Ning site, that was before Facebook came around. People would, you know, if I host a swap, they'd send you something. So
Alina's in at 3. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
what's that?
I like drawn thread.
And this is just probably at least a fat quarter of fabric.
A 4 for Catherine.
And there is, I think I'll take the pin out. Just make it poked. Bunch of lace. I just set this on my desk and try to anytime I, throw something in it. The bag of little paper, little clothespins.
Arlene is in at 6. Ooh.
These are rub-ons. I guess we printed those and little pails, good altar.
Catherine's in at 7.
Little knitted flower. Bright bling. This is a set, I believe. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is 2 yards of lace. This lace is like really stiff. Not expensive lace. And there's these pretty applique. Stamp book.
That's a great lot.
Some bottle caps. 12 blank. Perfect for scrapbooks, journals. And you can smash these with your Sizzix Stamp Fancy for $4. And a vintage seam binding. Orange. Let's see.
Perfect for Halloween, I might point out.
Yes. And dictate albums made easy.
Those little line pieces would be great to glue onto the back of tags.
And this isn't like a full zipper, but it's the zipper part. Well, people make flowers with these. If you guys have ever looked at zipper flowers, they split it, down the middle. And then a bunch of, is this Hello Kitty? I think this is Hello Kitty. Or is that Hello Kitty? I'm going to show you. Is that Hello Kitty?
I don't think it's Hello Kitty. I don't know. Let's see.
These might be down here.
Oh, those ones, yes. Maybe, yes. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is actually not a kitty.
So it's not?
It's not. It's supposed to be a person, believe it or not. It's yeah.
There's this fat quarter fabric I got from Pearl. I don't know why I got it. It's trim. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you call those kind of pins. These.
They're T-pins.
T-pins. There's a box of those. I think I got them to put in because they won't rust, put in my glue bottle. This is like tassels, flowers, little embellishments. Here's some lace. And these are like little metal pieces. I don't know what they are. My friend filmed to me because she didn't. And then there's these little clothespins.
We're still at 7 with Catherine.
Okay. And these are by Jolie's, and these are little light strands. Almost done. Some of these records from that Songburst game. Here, this is like a couple charms, I think, some seashells. A bird and a bolt.
Isn't a bird in the hand, not a bird in a bowl?
Here's some eyelash trim. Another one of those appliques, and oh, there's this. I remember when Michael sold those. Here's a brooch. And somebody made this one.
Oh, nice.
And a little bird nest somebody made. Belt buckle. Cameo. Oh, and this is another one of those charms from the same company that made those.
What
This is
was
the
her
last
name?
one.
Susan Lenhart. Was that who it was?
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
It's an altered domino. I think that's with graphic 45 paper. I think I did that. And some, I guess those are buckles. Like, all right, that's it. Oh, wait, one more thing. Some clear beads.
That's a lot.
Let me just start get some of this backpack away.
All right, I'm going to put the 30 seconds. Oh, I guess we'll wait for you to put.
You know what? Why don't we do a minute just so as I have to
Okay.
put this stuff back? I'm
Sure,
not
that's a great idea.
just glad to put it back.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, hold on. 60. Okay, ready.
Okay, it's in.
Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, because I'll pick it up and when it gets closer. I'm talking here.
Okay. Let's just refresh on YouTube. And that goes to Alina for 16. Goodbye, Alina.
Thank you, Elena. Honestly, I probably paid more than that for the stick of cards because I bought it off eBay. I own stupidity.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
It was worth it to you at the time.
Alina for 16?
Yes. Congrats, Alina. That was a really good buy.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm almost to the bottom of the tub. So excited.
Pardon?
I am almost to the bottom of a tub.
Awesome. Just your first one?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Today, yeah.
I think Mary has 7 or 8 tubs, she was telling me.
Yes, I do. And that's not all of them. That's just what's in here. I made this some time ago, but I make them and then don't use them.
You made this.
Yeah.
You are now, Mary. I don't know why you worry that you're not good enough. Look at that. My goodness.
I guess you'd have to put maybe a closure on it or something. But this page is stuck in there and then the waterfall.
You do beautiful work. You really do.
And this slips out and there's more pockets. Oh, what's this? So this flips like this.
Really neat.
I was thinking, me and my friend Julia made it, but I think I did because Julia would have prettied it all up with.
I'm seeing a gorgeous and a beautiful.
Now I think I'll throw this with it just to get rid of it. Okay, I have 3 of those pink linen napkins that I've been trying to get rid of. And this piece of eyelet, very pretty. I'm sure it's at least a yard.
Is this going
And
to be?
then
Is this going to be an offer up or no?
I was gonna do it for $5.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put that in. Get your fingers ready, ladies. I think it's going to be a battle. And everybody came in at almost the same time, so I'm going to refresh. And that goes to Catherine Hawks. Congratulations, Catherine. Catherine could have sold several of those, Mary.
Okay, good. Thank you, guys. Okay, these are vintage little decks. I mean, I don't know that they're all there.
Oh, how cute are they?
I was gonna sell them, individually because these cost me quite a bit of money. I bought them on eBay. But, so this is Slapjack.
Could you hold it up higher? The higher, yeah.
So this one's Slapjack. Gertie Giggle. I sing. Okay, so that's that one.
All right, these are going to be A, B, and C?
Yeah. And this one, the box is just, you could fix it, but it came out there. And this one is letters, crossword. Willie Whistle. Did he go in here? I bet he went in that other one, don't you think?
I think so, yes.
These are all just letters. Free letter, yeah. I'm gonna put it back in here. Baby. And this one's Animal Rummy. These are cute too. if I did kids books or something, this would be great.
I don't know if Janet is still here, but those look like something she would be interested in if she is.
Oh yeah. So you got an idea.
Those are cute.
I'll just do these for $3 a deck.
It's a bargain.
Yes, it is for what I paid.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have some little.
All right. Catherine Hawks gets B.
Okay. It's going to take me just a minute. H. Okay.
Terry McMouse Mom gets C. And she's also going to get A because no one else is in for A.
Okay. Thank you.
Cute cards, everyone. C was the popular one. You could have sold 5 of C.
Oh, the one's a little. Okay. I have more of those. Let's see. Oh, this was Catherine Hawks. These are 7 for $1.50.
Are they cards from a specific game?
I think they're different ones.
Okay. And they're just random?
Yeah.
Or do you have more than one set?
Yeah, more than one set.
Okay.
Or Sally Junk. Hey, there's a picture of us. Silly goose. Rabbit and the clover.
You hold them sort of flat down, yes. Like, yeah. Horizontal, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me see if I can do this.
Oh, they're cute. Oh, nice assortment.
Sally Junk.
I like Sally Junk.
And these are old Whitman cards. So see, they were different decks. I don't
Oh, look at
remember
the
which they were.
backs. The backs are fabulous. All right, I'm going to put those in.
Oh, wait. Yeah. They were 7 for, what did I say, $1.50. Yeah.
$1.50, yeah.
Put them up here.
How many sets do you have, hon?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Okay, I don't think everybody's going to get everything they want, but I'm going to tell you what everyone wants, and maybe you can just make it fair.
Okay.
Okay, so Catherine Hawks would like 2.
Okay.
2 sets, but I'm just going to tell you, I think it's probably going to end up pretty well. Everybody's maybe going to get 2, so we'll see how it goes. Catherine would
Looks
like
like everybody could get 2.
Carol Curran is asking for 4.
Okay. Catherine H. Oh, okay. and then Carol C.
Yep.
Carrie. I got these in the right order. Elena.
Did you get okay? So Catherine for 2, Carol
Yeah,
for 2.
I was just going to do one and then go back.
Okay. Alina and then Carol L.
Carol C. Mick Mouse. And then Alina. And then you.
Yeah.
Okay, then go back to the top.
Yeah.
Catherine Hawk.
Catherine. And then Carol C.
Okay.
And then Terry.
Okay.
And then Carol L.
Okay.
And then Carol C.
That's it.
And
That's all.
Terry. And
Basic
Terry.
one. That was out. That was all I had.
That's it. Okay.
So everybody got 1 and some got 2, right?
Everybody got 2, I think. And some,
Okay.
well, except for Alina, she got 1. But anyways, yep.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Let me just. I always want to make sure. Catherine and Catherine, she got 2.
Yeah.
Carol C. got 2.
Okay.
And Mick Mouse, Terry got 2.
Yeah.
And Alina
Got 1.
got 1. And you got 2. And the top, the one that wanted more was Carol C. So she got 3 because she was next. Perfect. Just want to make sure. All right. I only have 2 of these. They're 3 for $1. There's dancing girls.
Oh, pretty.
And this one. Good night, Karen. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh,
I
good night,
really
Karen.
appreciate it.
We're going to be here for a while. So if you'd like to come back later, I'm sure we will be here.
Well,
So you've got 1 set of each, or
yeah, that's all I have is 1 of each.
okay. So
So
A,
AB.
R, B. All right, those are going in. Carol Curran's going to get B.
Okay.
And I think she's going to get A as well.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Catherine Hoggs has just come in for A.
Oh,
We'll give A to Catherine. Sorry, Carol.
Okay.
I think maybe just worn herself out and she's finally gone for a nap.
I know I feel kind of bad because my Oliver, my friend, I've kind of ignored in the last week.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Carol.
Okay, so let's see. 1. These are like the cards like this, and then on the back, the sunflower. They talk about it.
What's the whole deck of sunflower cards?
No,
No.
they look like this on one side. Do they all look like that? Yeah, they all look like that on one side.
Okay.
And on the back side, it tells about the flower.
Okay.
I'm just gonna divvy these up. 4. So we got 1. Oh, Lily of the Valley with Princess Kate.
Mm.
Tulip and a tulip. So what I'm going to do is, I don't know which 3 you're going to get, but I'll take your names, and there'll be 3 for $1. These are nice, sturdy cards.
Okay, so I'm going to put those in. They're 3 for $1 and they're random.
Yeah, and I'll just put them together. Tiny bags.
I'll give you some names. Alina would like a set.
Okay.
Carol Curran would like 4 sets if it's available.
Okay.
And Terry would like a set.
I had 4 sets, so
Carol will get 2.
Carol will get 2. Thank you. I have all of these flower cards.
Oh, pretty.
Or the flower or girl cards. You know. I tried to like sort them out a little bit. But they're mostly floral. Some butterflies. The butterflies like that on the back. This is a Joker. This. And all these birds. So I think the only way I can do this is I'm just going to, here's these 3. They look like this on the other sides.
Oh, those are nice.
I'm just going to do all of them. These are cute too. Pink, kind of shabby ones. Those are pretty. All right, so I'll just do all of these cards for about $4. I'll show you the stack.
Wow, that's a lot of cards.
Yeah, it's a good way to get rid of them, right? Because I still have a lot for myself.
I like the one that was on the top with the pink with the roses. That's kind of pink and turquoise. That's a pretty one. Really nice.
Cards.
All right, I'm going to put that in. And that goes, I believe, to Catherine Hawks.
Thank you so much, Catherine.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so what this stack is. Oh, okay. This stack is there's a lot of these of the Norman Rockwell.
Oh, that's frustrating, Carol Curran. I'm sorry.
Oh, because of where you live.
Yeah. I know Jim H says she lives out in the country and they can't get anything better. And she says, I just put it in and hope that it gets there after it goes in on the screen.
So here's some of those. So you can see what they look like. There's a bunch of the Coca-Cola lady. Here's some of these, the old phone. So I tried to kind of theme them up so they're kind of
You have a lot of cards, Mary.
yes, I did. That's why I'm selling them like this. Here's some goatees.
Oh gosh, girl. You're killing me.
And here's some more goatees. A couple more goatees. Oh, that lady. I
Mary,
remember when I bought
Mary,
those.
can I suggest that you break these up into maybe 2 or 3 lots so people have a better chance of getting them?
Yeah, if that's what you guys want. But I don't want to have to look at how many
Yeah.
of this kind or that kind. So that's why I was doing them like this.
Maybe you could just you could just what's the word? Shuffle them and put them into 3 lots, and they'll be
Yeah,
random. And
I can do that if you guys want to do it that way.
what do people think? Does that seem fair? You'd have a better chance of getting some.
Otherwise, we can do it as a offer up.
Carol Curran says yes, or would you rather do an offer up? We'll let it be up to you. Terry says please.
Okay.
Lena says yes.
Let me know who wants them, and then I'll figure out how many piles, and I'll figure out how much.
So how many people are interested in these? Can you tell us?
If you're interested, go ahead and put it in.
Just say yeah. Just put in yes if you're interested.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you'll get them, but well, okay. So looks like Carol, Terry, Alina.
Wait a minute, Carol,
Terry, Alina.
Terry, Mick, and Elena.
Yeah. All right, so that's 3. So can you split those into 3 bundles and we will put them up and see what happens?
Yeah.
Unless you want to do it some other way. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be.
It'll take me a little bit, but I don't want to give everybody. Let me see how many cards you're gonna get. We do it that way. So I guess the stack would be, I'm just guessing, about that many. I'll just do them for $4. We get a lot of goatees and there's no Rockwells. So 4, 8, 12. So if so they're $4 if there's 3 people. If you don't want them, let me know. Otherwise, that's Carol C, Terry, and Alina. So Elena, McMouse. Perfect. I'll work on those. Split up. Okay. I have these cards. This must be a game. I never heard of it or anything, but
Sounds a little obscene, Quiddler.
um,
Hi, Wilhelmina. She's back from town.
so there's letters. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do all those for $1.50.
They go to Carol Curran.
Okay, thank you. And thank you, Carol, for all your help today.
Pleasure.
Okay, so there's those. This one. Okay, I have these. Those are vintage cards, I think. So they're all like this on the back. Oh, wait. Some of this guy and some of this guy. They look about even. I can split these into who's interested, how you're interested. They look like,
How many people are interested in these? Let's see the other sides. Oh, they're pretty.
yeah. The goose, the cardinal, the ironweed, mallard ducks, wild rose.
Carol, Alina, and Terry are saying me.
Okay, so what if I split these? $3 for a third of them.
Okay, I will put that in and we'll see if they want them.
2, 3.
Um,
3, 4, 5.
Carol Curran, it's my pleasure, really. I get to visit with people. I get to see great stuff that Mary has. I get to spend
I
money.
believe it would be a little over 20 cards in each stack.
And it's Carol Curran, Terry, and Alina would like each like a third.
And Alina. Okay. I'll try to split them up between the two little animals on the front the best I can.
Thank you. I know that's going to take you a little bit more time, Mary, so I'm sure I know everybody really appreciates it.
Well, thank you. Let's see. I lost my YouTube there. Okay.
I know sometimes I go to sales and it seems like there's not a chance I can win anything. And it's frustrating.
Yeah. I just somebody had the same person has really good internet. And it's like I get a lot from my internet. Now they just put in something called race. I don't know if it's around or not, but race. And they put underground in. Had our
Okay.
streets all dug up. Oh, here's.
They're all saying, thank you, Mary.
You're welcome. So this is all right. I have 6 cards that look like this. They're made to look dirty and they look like this. And then I guess there's more of these in here, which was like this on the other side.
Oh, those are nice.
And then there's a bunch of these. but they're just regular cards. And these are just old vintage canasta cards. And there's these guys here.
Blue boy.
I could think of these are, they're pretty vintagey looking.
They are.
Then can I show those? This one was not like one earlier. Oh, these survival seeds. And they're like cabbage, is that one talks about it. Carrot, chamomile. There's those. One of those. Some wildflowers. They're like this. A few of those. Oh, tiger. Gold cards. These, I threw these in because I think the jokers are kind of cool. And this one, it's not really a card, but Raggedy Andy, this little girl. So how do you want me to do these? You want to do an offer up? Do you want me to, these would be kind of hard to sort, but I'll try. Or do you want to just go for it? And here's a couple of these.
Hi, Catherine. Thank you so much for coming by.
Okay, thank you, Catherine. Oh, and some flinch cards. I think I would like to do these because this one's going to be hard. Just as a flat price. A flat price.
Okay, a flat price. Okay.
We just do an offer up. Let's start at $1 and just do it real quick. And then also there was these things over here.
I'm going to put that in.
And these cards. And some of these. I don't know what game this is.
Eileen is in at 5.
And then I got one more little lot there. All right, let's just do the 30 seconds.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, back to 30 seconds. Okay, let's go. Go.
Yeah.
These flinch cards are kind of neat.
I do like those.
And like this one's just blank on the other side. Oops.
I can't. Could you put your phone on screen for YouTube, please, hon?
It is.
Yeah. Okay. And there goes the stop.
It wasn't, but I had before.
Okay. Oh, Carol, Corinne came in at 7.
And she was first.
She was the last. She was the highest before the stop.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, Kenny came home.
They're either happy to see him or they think he's a burglar.
They're happy to see him. That was Happy Barks. First thing he does is walk in and give him a bunch of treats. Okay. Those there. I'm gonna have to have a bigger bag here. Bigger bag, bigger bag. Let me get one of these. These. I got one more little batch. This was $7.
I really shouldn't talk about playing cards. I have an old apothecary chest. It's big. It's probably 4 feet high and about 5 feet long. It's full of drawers. And I have 2 drawers full of little playing cards, I realized the other day.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder what's in this drawer. Oh, playing cards.
And this one I put together because they were kind of, oh, it might be thinking like maybe Oriental or different places, let's just say.
Oh, they're a nice assortment.
So they got this. Oh, was on your side as
That's what I was saying, Carol. And I think Mary had one of those drawers too.
well.
Might have had more than one though.
Yeah, I might. Um, I'll do these for $3 if it's me.
Okay.
1,
I am going to put those in.
3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14.
Let's go to Carol Curran.
Thank you,
I
Carol.
think Carol's going to have one of those drawers.
Yeah.
Maybe even 2 of them, Carol.
All right, let's see what I got here. I gotta do that. Giveaway. This one. Giveaway. Oh, that sounds more. These are 6 for $1. So 3 of each. They might be a little off, if we ran out low or something. But I mean, they'll all have 6, but so these are 6 for $1.
Okay. Those are going in.
I think that's the last of my cards. Oh, it disappeared again.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, are you there, Mary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. We come
Carol
back.
Curran. Oh, sorry. Carol Curran and Wendy Keller.
Okay, so Carol C and Wendy, and then I'm going to gift Carol C another one and Wendy another one.
Oh, that's nice. You're really tired of cards. I'm taking it.
I just want to get rid of a lot of stuff. Um,
Carol says thank you.
you're welcome.
Wendy says thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, $5. So that's 5 packs. I'll sell them all for $2 if somebody wants them. That's 30 cards for $2.
Okay, those are the same ones you just had?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay.
Can add those to your next drop of miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to Wendy Keller.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Let me put in here.
They're it's a man and a woman, sort of a Elizabethan, I guess, maybe times, man and woman. In the center of that, almost like a cameo, I guess, in the center of that little oval. Carol Curran said she couldn't really see them.
They're really, the middle part's pretty small.
It's a man and a woman, isn't it, Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's playing like an instrument.
A lute,
Probably.
a little stringed instrument.
And they're the same picture on both of them. It's just the color of the card is different.
I saw a really neat video recently of altered cards using Tim Holt's it's tissue paper. The
Uh-huh.
stuff that used to come on rolls, but it's flat now. And they'd used his people in some little frames that they'd bought from Temu. And they did a really cute job of altering them.
Oh, nice. I used some of his decoupage paper. One of my altered cards, but I got that from, I think, Scrapbooking with Me or
Oh, okay.
one of those. All right, I'd sold these before. Kills me selling for this, but these are the antique French letters. Just when they were written and folded up as the envelope.
I'm trying to think, Carol. Let me think about it.
This is, let's see, date. Let's see, got to find a date. Paris. I think it's 78. 18 would have been 1878.
Could be.
This is 69.
You do, Carol. You do have a few cards to play with.
Yeah, 1869. So that one that I opened that was falling apart, I wouldn't sell that one. But these I'll sell for $6.
How many do you have?
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then that's what I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This one's 2 pages.
Yes, that sounds right, Terry. Sunset Crafts and More. I think that's right. All right, I'm going to put these in.
You want more, Kara? I sent you some of these already. Yeah. Didn't I? Did you get some before?
I don't think I did, Mary. Maybe.
Maybe you didn't get blue ones.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Wendy Keller would like one.
Okay.
Carol Curran would like one.
Okay. And you.
And I would like. You know what? I will take what's left.
Okay. All right.
Unless somebody else wants some, which they're welcome to. But if not, I will take them. And I'll take the broken one. It doesn't matter to me, really.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. So Wendy, Carol C, and you took the rest, right?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you.
So let me. I need to switch my buckets.
You need to switch your.
If I can get my husband to do that. He'll probably just cuss because it's plug your ears. Can't get through this.
Why don't you just mute and do what you need to do, and we'll talk amongst ourselves.
Okay.
Take your time. I think it's a hard thing to do what Mary's doing and destash some of the things you love so much.
And he comes in, I'll mute.
I think it's hard even when you have multiples, because then you start thinking, but what if I need more than one? But I think Mary might be in the position where she has so many things that it's just kind of overwhelming to her and she doesn't know where to begin. So sometimes it's easier to have fewer things.
Yes, for me it is.
Yeah. But I think I have to say you do have a lot of stuff, which is not an insult, and I'm not criticizing you at all, but you do have a lot of stuff, so I can understand why having a little bit less is better.
Yes, sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alina says the lag is so bad of her, she has to keep going off and back on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is something still available and you want it? Just send me an email. All right. I wanted to do a couple anyway, if you don't mind, of postcard drops. I have so many. And if I could do them at maybe it's $5. Oh, yeah.
So $5 post card drops.
Yeah.
So are you going to keep putting them down until someone says me, and then we'll go on
Yes.
to start again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So the first one is this book from St. Mary's Seminary Chapel in Baltimore, Maryland. I'll just flip through them.
Nikki is back. Hi, Nikia.
Can you see them good enough? I hope. Can you see them from here? I know I need some. Oh, maybe. I put this down here. Does that work?
A little bit higher. So you're covering the box with the paper. Oh, that's good. Yep, that's perfect. So when this is worth $5 to you, ladies, please put in me.
This is an old one, the Pikes Peak Highway. It's one of those booklets.
Where is Pikes Peak?
I don't know. I'm just reading. There's a book here about it, though. You want to read about it?
Sure.
It's America's most famous mountain. It was the pioneer and continues to be the magnet which attracts thousands of people to the Rocky Mountain region.
Oh, okay.
It's got this history about it here. And then all these cards.
Colorado Springs, Carol says.
Okay.
Thank you, Carol. I know where the Rocky Mountains are in Canada. I just don't.
And these are greetings from Phoenix, Arizona. Just another book of postcards.
Need some postcards in IKEA?
Yeah, right. I'd asked her yesterday, how'd you do your postcard drops? So I'm just going to pull these down because I just have a paper box. I'll put them right here to the side.
So this is still part of that lot.
Yes, it's still part of
Okay.
the lot. Here's a book on Panama. Newport's famous mansions.
Is that Virginia Newport?
Do you want to do that? Many of those books? Okay. A lot of books. British Columbia. It's black and white. The White House, Washington. That's what this is 1925.
Oh, hi, Dawn. How are you? Dawn's back as well. We
Hi,
are.
Dawn.
We're gonna sell till we can't sell any longer.
And yeah, these are getting some old ones. This is before they had the line down the middle.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's from the 70s, I think.
Up a little bit higher, Mary. Yeah. I guess I meant higher up on the paper. Yeah, that's better. Is it Mount Rushmore? I'm guessing
Yeah.
it must be. There aren't too many places where they have presidents' faces carved into the rock. So
Sheridan headquarters, October 1864, near Cedar Creek Battlefield. This is 1908 postmark. You just want to say hi.
it looks like Willie's dog.
You know, I was talking to Nakia because, like, I've heard her talk about Lennon's.
This is going
And
to Alina.
Alina.
Ooh, Dawn's going to a crop tomorrow.
Alina, I'm going to give you a few more.
That was nice, Mary.
Thank you so much, Alina. Okay, sorry. This is Polar Caves, White Mountains, New Hampshire. and was talking to her about linens, and I think because I can see the crisscross, in the
Hmm.
and it looks old.
Yeah, and they feel textured when you kind of run your
Yeah.
thumbnail across them. Yeah.
Oh, that would be a linen, I'm pretty sure. Wisconsin. That was 1911. Washington and Head, Mount Rushmore National Memorial, Black Hills, South Dakota. I think that might be a linen too. And this one. You can definitely tell. He wanted to say hi. And him. Texas. Bahamas Country Club, Nassau, Bahamas. I got to go there once.
Nice.
Way back before we had kids. Actually, I think I was pregnant. Deepest Cut, Little Panama. It's Pennsylvania Turnpike. I think that's the linen. For some reason, I like these cards.
I do too. I really like the ones with the black stamps on them.
And this is here. It's a 1-cent stamp. Greetings from Miami Beach.
The nice thing about these postcards is if you don't like the front, you can put a printable of anything on the front of it and make your own postcard.
Yep, I was going to do that with some of them. Yeah. My own picture and then use that for the writing space. Wisconsin. Oh. That one's got a wrinkle in it. This one's been torn off of something on the side. Danville, Illinois. Greetings from New Orleans. This is green.
Going to Carol Curran.
Oh, let me grab a couple extras for you, Carol. I'll throw that one in, that one in, that one in, that one. Thank you so much.
Maybe you could move your cardboard up just a little bit so it covers the Ziploc part of it. There you go.
Stay on me, Carol, because I get concentrating on what I'm doing.
You're gonna be glad to get off the air and have me stop telling you what to do, aren't you?
No, I appreciate it. Like this morning when you told me about, I just totally forgot it. Carol C. Did I get wrong his name on that one? Oh, we only got the first one, right?
I'm much better at telling other people what they should be doing than I am doing myself. So
Hey, look at this sticker on the lowers for stack and Carol. All right, start again. Agnes Hospital, a nurse's home, Wisconsin. Those are linens. That's a linen. This one was mailed in 1949. I'm getting mute for 1 minute while he moves my tub for me.
my husband went to camp when he was maybe 7 years old.
Okay.
And he sent a postcard home to his mom, and it said, "Dear Mom, I hurt my ankle. The nurse put some soap on it. Love, Tom." He was a boy of few words, and he's turned into a man of fewer words. So,
All right. These are all loans. All right. Let me get a few more of these in there. This is a booklet on Annapolis, Maryland. Cathedral Pines. Mount Vernon, Virginia. I'm not going to open these because every time you do, you risk tearing. But you can see it's a booklet of it, what it is. The Powell coach at the west front door.
I think you could easily make those into some sort of a little mini journal. Those little booklets.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to Don Messenger.
Oh, let me find you a couple extra, Don.
Thank you, Don.
Thank you so much. If you guys get tired of doing these, let me know. But I would sure like to get rid of some.
Well, as long as you're selling, I don't think anybody's tired of them. So
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that didn't stick. What happened? It's gone. You grab a piece of tape. Okay, those are Don's. Thank you, Don. Let me grab. One second. Okay. There's the linen. There's the linen. Throw a couple cats up there. Plain.
it's a good thing Maeve is sleeping. She'd be all over those.
Hey, come play with me. There's a book of downtown Las Vegas. Tell you a year if I saw it. Here's one, a booklet of the Palm Beaches. Here's one of Alaska. Those are booklets. It's Port Crawford. Greetings from Washington, D.C. Greetings from Arlington, Virginia.
What era are these booklets? Do you know? Like
Now I
60s?
trying to find that. This one says 61.
Yeah, I think they're from the 60s.
I was looking at that yesterday, but a lot of them didn't have. Greetings from New Hampshire. Wisconsin Industrial Home for Women. Senior high school.
That doesn't sound too friendly. An industrial home for women.
Yeah. And oil painting. Fine dining. This woman in the 60s. Hotels in the 60s. Cars in what's that, like the 50s? Just wrote on that one. Oh, there's a nice shopping board. Here's another. That might be a Lennet. No, I don't think it is. No, it's just. I like this one. Just one more payment. This one for 73. Gettysburg. Might be a Lennon. This one's a Lennon. Shoreview, Old Greenwich, Connecticut. Greetings from Indianapolis. What? New Hampshire. This one came out of a scrapbook, I think. Let me take these down because it's heavy there. It's rather old. Colorado. Wisconsin. I don't know. This must have came out of a book. New England Inn. Lawsonia Country Club Hotel.
Well, this is going to Wendy Keller.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. Let me throw a few more on there for you.
It would be fun to take one of those old sets of postcards. If you were, say, going to Las Vegas, take the Las Vegas one with you and send people postcards using those vintage postcards.
Oh, the old ones? Yeah. This batch and this batch. It's going to Wendy, right?
Yes. Wendy Keller.
So, yeah, this is my last sale of the year. And I'm going to start invoicing those. I don't know why these back are so hard to open. I'll probably start invoicing Sunday, Monday.
Are you going to take tomorrow off and put your feet up?
No.
No?
I don't think so. I'll put these in here.
Oh, I think you should.
You what?
I said, I think you should.
You never know. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to get all this sorted tomorrow. My husband's going to be gone all day. My one son's building a wood splitter, so my other son's coming down. They're all going to work on it.
A wood splitter?
Yeah, so you can split your wood for winter. Yeah. This was Wendy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Thank you. Greeting card. It's Barbie. I think that's a linen. Thompson's Clam Bar. Moonlight Bailing on Lake Winnebago. It's 1933.
That's pretty.
That's a 1 cent stamp, and it's not the line down the middle, so that one's got to be old. I read up on postcards one time. I think like they started with the line down the middle, and being printed in Germany was like different years. I think that's a linen. Naughty Pine Cabins. And this one's a linen. I think Baylor University in Texas. University of Michigan. Pretty cool card. The Spirit of the Northwest. That's 1948. That's a linen. Birthplace of Old Glory. Flamingos in Flight. Beverly Hills, California. Municipal Building in New York. New Hampshire New Chairlift, it says. This is 1956. I think this is a linen. Greetings from Alabama.
Wendy's asking if you can move them up again, please.
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
I'm sorry. I
yes.
wasn't.
Yes. I'm short. Please ask. So, Horticulture Garden Stadium and Boat Docks in Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, thanks for noticing, Wendy.
Yes, I appreciate it because I'm not looking up there. I'm just looking at the cards so I can put them down. 1956. I think that's a linen. Hello from California, the Golden State. Huh. Can't afford to live here anymore. Where fishing is good. The Abbey on Lake Geneva. Fort Atkinson Memorial Hospital. Scenic picture. I think that's an old one. It's pretty colored. It's definitely matte, but I don't know if that's a linen or not. This one I think is. I never even see postcards up for sale anymore, do you? Not much.
I don't go anywhere postcardy, so it's hard to say. This is going to Wilhelmina.
Okay, let me throw a few more on there for her. 2, 3,
Thank you, Wool.
5. Yes, thank you.
What else do you have after the postcards? What else are we looking at?
Oh, I can do more linens, lace. Let me look around real quick.
Okay. And if there's something anybody is looking for, please let us know.
Yes, please.
Carol Kern's looking for postcards with tourist areas, national parks, gift shops. Oh, no, she's saying you can find them in tourist areas, national parks, and gift shops. Fair enough.
But I don't think I put these down. The last three were Wendy, Dawn, and Wilmina. Hope. I set some over here, but I don't think I showed these. No, I don't think I did. Oh, wait. That. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Carol Kern's looking for anything metal.
I think I'm just going to go add some postcards to the people that bought because I found some sitting there and I think they went in somebody's. So I will add a big old stack to everybody's. That's one way that I can get rid of them too. I would rather give them to people that are my customers than. Because unless I go back and look, I might be able to go back and look to see where those came in at. Okay.
Wilhelmina's best friend is moving halfway across the country.
Yeah.
And she's taking her llamas and all sorts of things. What kind of critters does she have, Wilhelmina? Pretty sure it's llamas, but I don't know what else.
Look around for a minute.
I think you're in denial, Wilhelmina. That's what it is. Oh, she's got rescue alpacas and llamas and a few old ponies. How many llamas and alpacas does she have? Thank you. Thank you. Three ponies. She's down to 18 alpacas. That still seems like an awful lot of llamas and alpacas for those of us who don't have any llamas or alpacas.
I don't have any medals.
Oh my goodness, she had 75? Are you there, Mary?
Oh yeah, what'd you say?
Wilhelmina's best friend is moving back to Massachusetts from Wisconsin, and she's down to 18 alpacas. And years ago, 25 years ago, Wilhelmina says when she met her, she had 75 llamas and alpacas.
What happened?
Well, I guess, they die off and... Unfortunately, right. Wilhelmina has lots of sheep and and alpacas. Is it alpacas or llamas you have? I can't remember, Wilhelmina. And cats and dogs.
Okay, I have this pack of these napkins.
Oh, those are pretty.
But I'm going to sell them all for...
Do you want to maybe break them into a couple of packs so the other people can get some?
Okay, well, last time they didn't sell, so that's why it was...
you do what you want. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be...
Okay, I'll go 5 for $1. Let me know if anybody wants them.
Okay. Those are very pretty. What color is the outside band? Is it gold or brown?
It's brown with a little bit of pink, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and read me a list.
Carol Curran. Don
Okay.
Messenger.
Let's see. Carol C. Carol C. Dawn.
Dawn. Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Alina Morrow. Terry.
Okay.
And me if there's any left.
Okay, thank you guys. I think anybody wants them. We could do. Is anybody else still want things like this? Is there
Anyone
any?
interested in lace bags?
I have pinkies. I have an album. I have an album I did. Okay.
Wilhelmina says yes, please.
Okay. I made this some time ago.
Wendy Keller says hankies, please.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys. So I made this some time ago. It's with Graphic 45. I forget the paper, but this is what I did before junk journals, mini albums. You made mini albums, everything, kind of has to be like, perfect.
You just do the neatest work.
A little tag. The idea, you could write on these too. Or you can put a picture on the back and write on the front. It says create. And this will go this way with a magnet. I think it's a magnet. I'm not sure. Oh, that was the name of the paper, typography. And that's with the paper punch down here. And then
really nice, Mary.
I might have followed a tutorial for this one. I don't recall. Because write your story, typography. And that's my paper punch again. And then all these little tags and things. I feel that there is nothing more truly artistic than to love people. And this opens up, and then you would put pictures here. But if you got this one for journaling, you could just put something there to write on.
Everyone thinks you've done beautiful work.
Oh, thank you. Okay, then this side over here. Tag stuck there. There's a metal underneath here. Filigree. And he's fussy cut put there with his hands hanging over. And then these tags. Goodness. Yeah, I know I had a tutorial to do this. There's two tags over here.
Whether or not you had a tutorial, you did a beautiful job with it.
Thank you.
How are those pages held in?
Oh, you have to make the spine out of cardstock, and then
Okay.
you make the pot, and they have to go over the.
They
See?
slide in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
Yeah.
you score it, and then the score marks. So you crease it. Where's that part? Then your paper slides down over it.
Okay.
So I do this for an offer up starting at 10. If anybody is interested. I know it's not everybody's color. Okay, we're doing that.
All right, that's going in.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Is anybody interested in doing fabric drops?
Dawn Messenger's in at 20.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Dawn.
Wilhelmina says yes to fabric. She does really meticulous work too, Dawn. But you're right. You don't really appreciate how much work something is until you do it yourself.
Okay, I'm back. We can just count down. Do you want to do the phone?
Pardon me?
You want me to put in 30 seconds?
If you want, whatever you want to do. If you just want to count it down by in.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Put that in too slow, but
2,
too fast.
1.
I'm going to put another sold in now because we're really sold. I had one of those finger twitchy things, when you put your finger on something and all of a sudden your finger goes.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Dawn.
That's a beautiful album, Mary. And congratulations, Dawn. That's a beautiful album. You can stop making yours and just tell everyone this is the one you made.
I didn't even know anybody made them anymore. I would love to do. So, I mean, Okay, so let me do this real quick. I have this vintage onion skin paper. I forgot what it says on it when you hold it up to the light. Fox River onion skin
Okay.
cotton. I'll just do them for 10 cents a page.
You want to do 10 for a doll? How many do you have?
Yeah, 10 for, well, I have quite a few. So yeah. Oh, I did 10 for $2 last time. So let's go 10 for $1. No, I'll just take a list.
How many pages do you figure you have?
A couple hundred, I think.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, but like 20, you have to tell me if that means sets or
Okay, I will.
okay.
Carol Kern would like 5 sets.
Okay.
Wendy Keller would like 2 sets. Paint Girly. Trying to remember the name.
Lori.
Lori, thank you. Would like what's that?
1 set. Okay.
Yeah, Don Messenger would like 3 sets. And I would like 4 sets.
Carol L 4 sets. Thank you so much. A total for you, Carol, is 4.
Yes. I will take more if you have more left over. I will take whatever you have left over too.
Okay.
Oh, so Don would like 2 more sets, so that would
Okay.
bring her to
5.
50.
5 sets.
5, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep some for myself, and then I'll the rest. Thank you. I'm a pretty happy camper right now.
You got rid of quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah. This is another the Japanese cover to book. I had sold the pages. This is a cover. It's for $3 if anybody wants it.
I'll put that in.
It's the first one I sold. I think I told you guys. I sold it for $20.
I know. All right, that's going in. And that goes to Wendy Keller.
I'd love to see what you do with it, Wendy. If you guys aren't Facebook friends with me, will you friend me on Facebook? If you have Facebook. I just like sometimes to get together with, craft or something. I won't be posting any more sales, don't worry. I'm not gonna take you with that. I think I'll change the price on these too. Okay, a yard of these flatbacks. Yard of that. Oh, okay, so there's 2 sizes. That's what it is. A yard of each one of those. And then these are round ones. So you get 3 yards. Oh my gosh, Dawn. It's hard going up those stairs. Okay, Wendy, yeah, do that, please. And I'll do these for $2. I was gonna do $2.50, but there's 3 yards there for $2, and I'll just take. Well, we don't have stairs, and I go to somebody's house with stairs, and my son just built his house. And a couple weeks ago, I got to go see it for the first time. And there's stairs. I think I counted them every time I went up or down them. 1, 2. Anybody else do that? It's just I can't help it. And you don't want them to know you're out of breath, because then you go, "Mom, you should be like."
Well, you've had a lot of lung problems too. You have a right to be out of breath.
Yes.
Yeah. When that goes to Wendy Keller.
Okay. Just nobody else wanted them.
I'm not seeing any. No.
Okay.
Although I see Nikki, I see 12 or 13. Although I'm not sure what that means. Stairs, maybe.
Oh.
I must do it too because I know we have 17 stairs.
Oh yes. Well, Dawn has a good reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I got you for that. Thank you so much. Oh come on, I want to sell you these. If I change these to $1, would anybody else want them? And of course, I'll change Wendy's to $1.
I'll put it in $1 and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. No matter what, Wendy, I'm changing this to $1.
Done. Okay. Carol Kern will take a set. Don, did you want a set? You're in before the $1, but I'm
Okay, Wendy K. And I guess I could just go like this. And Dawn wanted a set?
yes, and Don, yeah.
You all might get some goodies in your bags. Thank you so much. 3 people bought those, right?
Yes.
Tell me who they were. Dawn,
Wendy
Nikki.
and Carol, I think. Yes, Don, Wendy, and Carol.
Just Jamie 1 and 2. So there. You got 2. That's the 1. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. More cards, people. Oh. Oh, these are goatees. Can't do those, sorry. I was gonna sell them all. Okay, I have a stack of these cards. Now these are, I mean, they're glossy, but they're not, you know how sometimes are slick? They're not slick. But they are, I think, new. I'll break this into 2. And I'll sell them for, I have 2 available, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's approximately 21. They're even there, pretty close. For $1.50 a stack.
Can you hold one up to the camera again, please? Those are very pretty. Are they cherry blossoms or?
I don't know, but they're just pretty pink flowers.
They're up again, Dawn, for you to see. All right, those go to Carol Curran and Dawn Messenger.
Thank you. You hanging in there, Carol?
Pardon me?
You hanging in there?
I'm doing well. I'm eating some soup as quietly as I can.
Oh, that sounds good. Is it homemade?
It is.
Yum.
Oddly
love
enough,
soup.
it's sauerkraut soup, which sounds weird, but is really good.
Yeah, my husband probably wouldn't let me even cook that in the house. I eat it. I'll eat it on occasion.
Mm-hmm. It's got onions and carrots and celery and paprika and garlic and kielbasa in it, so it doesn't really taste like
Oh,
sauerkraut.
yeah.
It's not just sauerkraut.
Oh, what did you get, Don? Something good or just something for the house? I love soup. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick, I got a couple. We'll do a couple quick offer ups, right?
Okay.
And
Oops.
this is on a cute little bobbin. So that's 2 types of lace on there.
Okay.
Just start this at like $5. And here's another one. I don't know where I got these from, but they're really cute. These little.
You've been busy since you got out of the hospital, Dawn. Haircuts, ordering shoes.
Can you guys see that good enough?
Oh, that's better.
Black is better. Okay.
Yeah. There's quite a bit of lace on there. It's an offer up, Lori. So if you start the bid off, it's kind of like an auction. So if you can put in 5 for the first bid, and if nobody bids higher than you, you'll get it.
And this is kind of a maybe like a champagne color.
Okay.
So that's a stack we've gone through. And here's a piece of this.
Wendy's in at 6.
Oh, it's no problem, Lori.
Yeah. No worries at all.
And this piece of gathered. I know you had a heart procedure done, but I don't know what. But I don't know if you know what happened to me. I don't really talk about it to say, but so a few years ago they found a spot on my chest to my chest X-ray. So they sent me to the pulmonologist, and he said, that's what that looks like. There's probably a yard here. He just said, well, usually with these.
Remember, Mary, you have to hold it up higher, like more closer to the top as opposed to up higher to the camera.
Oh, this way. Okay. Can you see it there?
Yes, but it would be better if it were a little closer to the camera as well. That's a good spot, but
okay, I'll choose my Ziploc bag again.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That worked well, I thought.
I can't. It's tough. Okay. So we already have all this over here.
That's perfect. Yep. That's right in the middle of the screen.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. So that piece. Anyway, I got the first 2 CTs done, but I never went back to the third one. This gonna mean nothing. It's no big deal. So a couple of years went by, and I was getting an MRI on my shoulder. And I said, oh, you know what? I never got my 3rd CT. So, can you order that? So she said, sure, we'll do that. So that one came back the first spot was gone, but I had a new spot. So he sent me to the cardiothoracic surgeon. And he gave me choices. And my husband, because I had cancer before, breast cancer. So my husband and I said, this is probably almost a yard.
That's a pretty fabric.
He said, you have choices. We can wait, blah, blah, blah. My husband and I said, no, it shouldn't be there. That's what the doctor said with your history. This is a big stack of this one. So I went and had it taken out. Well, you know how when you're in surgery, they will send something to pathology. So it ended up being squamous cell lung cancer. So that was the last day of February. So like Dawn, when you have something like that happen, you just kind of...
It changes you.
Thinking about, And I'm thinking, if something happened to me, they would just throw us away.
Mary, it's we can't see. We can't see. There we go. We can see it there. Yes, yeah.
So this is probably a yard. So I get where you're coming from.
We're at 6 with Wendy.
Probably a yard of this one. And this is a pink lace. That's quite a bit there. And here's this one. It's probably about a yard there. Yeah, it was total luck. I think luck. And
that's 7. Angela's in at 7. Hi, Angela. How are you?
Hi, Angela. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. This piece. So I don't know if you just got here, but we have a big stack here going.
We're in the middle of an offer up, and we're at 7, I think. Angela. Oh, and 10 with Wendy Keller.
So that's probably a yard of that one.
Pink Girl Lori for 10. No, for 12. Sorry.
Not for that one. This one must have been some vintage lace from that lady. She has total 3 3/4 yards between these two. And I think this is over a yard of this one. And just a couple little pieces of that one. I'll go back and read what can you read me what Dawn said about what happened to her?
What happened to her? Sure. She said her heart was racing in AFib, and they shocked my heart back into rhythm.
Okay. Do you have to be on medicine for that now? And there's some of this with the pearls down the middle. Oh, my friend just got back from Sedona. Literally like maybe a month ago. She has these girlfriends that she meets up with every year. They grew up together. And so this is at least a yard of this one. There is a seam right here in the middle. It's pretty.
We're at 18 with Wendy.
Okay. She
went to the doctors after being in Sedona, yes. And then she thought she had pneumonia, but no.
The doctor I worked for, well, there was a couple of them, but one of them, he was coming into work and he got sick like that. And that's what they had to do to him. Because I remember he had the choice of medication or to shock, him back. And so they did this shock thing. Were you in the hospital for a couple of days?
She was in for a week.
for a week. That's just a piece of like denim.
Carol Curran says she's been on medication for AFib for about 20 years.
Oh wow.
Angela's in at 19.
Oh, more piece with that. And this is this one's stretchy. That's a good yard, I think. And this one, I hope I'm not boring people that aren't into lace, but I had so much. This is one of the things that was bogging me down.
Well, that's pretty.
And there's at least a yard of that, I think. I kind of know that it might be just under a yard, but the length of my desk here is about a yard, so it's a pretty like taupe color.
It is. It's always nice to talk to survivors and know that there's a future after whatever it is that you have. Yes.
Yeah, when I had cancer the first time, I think that's when I had a NEAN group, because that was like in 2009. And I never went on there and said, you know, I just kind of kept it to myself. I mean, there's a few people that knew, but one of the really great things was I was really into card making and stuff then, and ATC swaps and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a group where they made cards and sent to people, ladies, every week with breast cancer. And somebody put me on the list as well. That was kind of fun to get, this was pretty.
It's really nice to feel that someone cares about you when you're having health problems.
Yeah, and here's a whole bunch more of this one. That's probably just under 2 yards. We're almost to the bottom.
I always think it's good to share stories because you never know who might hear it and benefit from it. Like Carol Curran saying she's been on medication for AFib for 20 years. And that meaning a lot to Dawn because she's uncertain about how her future is going to go. But now she has, more optimism. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
And this one has sequins on it. Yeah, it is. It's like when I had the breast cancer, my sister-in-law said, I didn't really talk to her a lot because I'm adopted and I just met them, but that kind of thing. But she said, you'll be surprised how many people, once somebody finds out you have it, she said, you'll be surprised how many people come up and say, you find out they had it too. And it's true.
Very true. Yeah.
So that's probably a yard.
And using it 22.
And this is a pretty one. Believe it or not, people, with all this, I still have more.
Just love more.
Yeah. But, well, you know how it is when you first start. You just
nice
grab everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then you kind of.
I know. And I think part of it is you don't know where your taste is going to fall, what it is you want. And I know I've bought a lot of things that I won't ever use, because I didn't know that wasn't what I liked.
Yeah, it's finding that. And then I switch, things I like to do, from cards to mini albums to scrapbooking, whatever. And also I think part of it is because I live in a rural area, so I'm always afraid I'm going to run out.
Yes.
Run out.
Don's at 23. I live in a city and I'm always afraid I'm going to run out.
I am not holding this up.
Angela's in at 26.
I'll get a bigger bag. Yeah, as soon as I get this in there, I'll turn my timer on. I told you guys I might have messed up those postcards. I'll see if I can go back and watch the video and figure it out. But if I can't, I will just give everybody a.
I think you will. I think you will be able, because I know you, when you put them aside, you said that you're putting them to the sides. I think it will be there.
Yeah, just
For some reason, I think it's Wendy Keller, but I could be wrong about that. But we'll see. They'll get to the right place.
Yeah. I should not forget anything. Okay. Let me look this up.
When I had cancer, I was going for checkups. I had a stem cell transplant, and after I had my stem cell transplant, and I was in remission, I had to go for checkups, and I was at the oncologist, and it's a teaching hospital, so I had a resident come in to see me, and the first thing he said to me was, Dr. Meyer tells me it's a miracle you're alive. And that really hit me, because I thought, I knew things were kind of dicey, but for the doctor to have said that, the resident kind of really brought it home, you know? And I thought, this guy needs to improve his bedside manner.
Bedside manner.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Too busy chatting and not enough time typing. Okay. It's going in.
All right.
And we're at 26 with Angela.
Yeah, that's not the best thing to say to somebody.
No, really, eh? It's a miracle you're alive. How nice to know. "15 seconds left on YouTube." Okay. Just going to refresh, make sure we're all good. Wow, Carol Coran was offering $230.
Oh,
Luckily, that came in after the stop. That goes to Angela for $29.
Oh, thank you so much.
You really wanted that lace, Carol.
Angela is
I had a non-Hodgkin's lymphoma,
Serendipity Arts.
and I had slow moving. There's about 35 or 40 different kinds of lymphoma. So I had a very slow moving one that I had probably had for a few years that had transformed to a very aggressive one. And the aggressive one was the one that was causing all the trouble. Sure, Carol. Sure.
Can we do one more bag?
Of course. People love lace. Everybody
Like
wants
mine
lace.
has big old bag.
Yeah. I don't think anybody minds, and especially the people who didn't get this one will love to see the next one.
All right. And if you guys, I mean, it's huge. I can't show you that. I got all that down there. It's a huge bag. It's bigger than the last one.
Believe it or not, I had my stem cell. I was diagnosed in 1999, and I had my stem cell transplant right now is the 24th anniversary of my stem cell transplant.
Oh.
Because I was in the hospital for Thanksgiving.
Oh, Carol came in after the stop. I mean, that was you. Yeah, she came in after the stop anyway.
Yes,
so.
yeah.
So I had sold these like this. I took like a yard of all these different laces and put them in this tighter. So this one didn't sell. So I shoved that in the bag. So right there's a bunch.
So let's see. Can we see those again? Just see a couple of them, these. Oh, thank you, Dawn. I'm happy you're here too. I'm happy we're all here. It does change you though, having, a brush with death.
So there's this one. Just throw a couple.
Yeah, just a few, just to kind of get an idea.
There's this one. There's an eyelet. Yeah. There's that one. There's that one. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. There's this wide one.
Oh, how nice. Angela says she donated her bone marrow to her niece that had lymphoma.
Oh,
They wanted to do, there's two different kinds of stem cell transplants. You can have one from a donor, and you can have one using your own stem cells. And they draw your, in the one where you use your own, they draw it off, and then they draw off your stem cells, and then you get chemotherapy, and they give them back to you. And they wanted to do a donor one, but I was adopted, so there was no one that I could get stem cells from. So we went to using my own, but it apparently worked.
I think there's about 2 yards of this one.
Oh, wow, Wendy.
Probably.
Good for you, girl.
That's probably a yard of this one.
I don't know if you're probably not reading the comments, but Wendy Rooster says she's interested in learning. She had appendiceal cancer. It will be 1 year since her surgery on October 23rd.
Appendix cancer.
It is nice to hear survivor stories. That's what I wanted to hear when I was not well. I wanted to hear about people who made it through.
Honestly, it's a hoppy dye doily that I threw in there. Yes, it is. Nice. What did they do? Just take out your appendix, or and it hadn't spread or anything? Did you have to do chemo or anything like that on this piece? I don't remember seeing this piece before, but it's at least a yard.
You probably have seen it before. You just don't remember it.
And these little foam roses.
So I'm going to put this in. I haven't even put this in. So what's the start on this?
Oh, it started at 5.
Okay. We're too busy talking about all of our medical issues.
The pharmacy's gonna drop off my medicine in about a half hour, so I'll have to run to the door real quick.
Okay.
This one has, I think, maybe a little bit of pink. Is it?
Aw.
There's about a yard of that one.
Oh, that's wonderful that you're able to do that, Angela.
And this one, these are tangled up in this blue trim, so I just threw those in. I wasn't gonna try to sort them out. So I think there's a couple yards of this one.
Paula's in at 15.
There's that one. A couple yards of that one. I think there's probably a couple yards of this one.
It does, Wendy.
And this one.
It kind of it definitely rearranges your priorities. I went back to university and got a degree in psychology after I was done, because that was sort of my biggest regret in life, that I hadn't gone to university when I was young.
I was going to see how much of this one. It's a couple yards at least. This one. And this is the light blue. Yeah, I don't have any baby books either. This is a couple yards. Oh my gosh, it's still coming.
I think we're at 15 with Paula. Mhm.
Okay. This just goes on forever.
I do have baby books. I just have no idea where they would be.
So this is all this light blue trim. That's probably a yard of this one. Yeah, we'll be interested to see when you get your lab test done, Nakia. Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, I often say I think there's a silver lining to having cancer, or maybe a heart issue or whatever. I think there's a silver lining if you grow from it. I think that's a silver lining. That's pretty. I like that one.
It's pink. Light pink. Oh, there's this white one. Light pink. Oh, this one's kind of neat. So is this one. Can you see good enough?
Oh, that's better. Oh, that's a nice one. You have some lovely laces.
This one. This one. I know but I keep thinking I've had it twice and I got lucky, total lucky both times it got caught. And I keep thinking now, like, well, am I gonna, is that gonna be the next time I get it? Is that gonna be it?
I don't know.
To think, but it's seriously. This is pink, light pink.
Wendy Keller's in at 20.
Thank you, Wendy. Here's another piece of that. This piece.
Well, Dawn, it sounds like the medication really makes a difference.
Oh, this one's pretty.
Hi, Gigi. Paula's in at 27.
Oh, thank you. Another piece of that one. Another piece of this one. This is like pleated. Oh, okay. I'll make sure I do. I was kind of looking at the screen and
I think they're very pale pinks. I think that's why.
yes, they are very. It's got pearls down the middle. And here's a piece of this. It's eyelet. No, but isn't that really rare, Carol?
I saw them here, but we're a lot further north than North Carolina.
I think this is vintage trim. I think. But I'm no expert.
Oh, that's nice.
And there is yardage here.
Up higher on your card, please, Yeah, that's better.
I was going to measure it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say there's like maybe 7 yards of that.
Dawn's in at 28. This is a bargain. My goodness, because I think
This
you
one's
put up probably 100 yards already.
pink and stretchy.
Paula Fowler's in at 36.
This one's pretty.
They make a noise when I saw them here. They make sort of a noise that sounds kind of like, I don't know, tinkling glass, or there's a kind of a funny sort of noise.
So this one has the like, what is that? Like raspberry color,
Yeah.
and blue and some green.
Green.
And there's yardage in this one. 2, 3, like 3 yards there.
Mary sent her info to you just in case you don't have it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I think I do, but thank you. And this one's really pretty. Kind of the same.
Oh
as
yeah,
the
it's
other one.
very similar to the other one.
But this is yardage 2. 1, 2, 3. So it was like 3 yards there, I'd say. Can't see my stack over here, but it's a lot.
We're at 40 with Dawn.
It's a big old piece of this. That's probably about a yard, that one. And that one,
Paul at 43.
it's a yard of that one. Oh, this is you could peel that off. Supposedly it would stick, but I doubt if it did. Some more baby blue. This is baby blue.
45 with Dawn.
This is a yardage here on this one.
Dawn, I think we've decided what to do with your new lease on life is to buy more lace.
And this, I think this is a baby blue eyelet.
So you would never, I guess I can kind of see it, but it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's real faint, real faint. Oh, wait, let's see. There's some. Oh, there's a little bit of brown down here. The only place I see it. Okay, this one. This one's pretty. This is pink, real light pink. And rest there was the blue one. Here's the yardage of this one too. All that.
Paul's in at 48.
I'm trying to look down. This is a light blue.
This is a huge amount of lace, Mary. It really is. Dawn's at 50.
And there's this one. Three, 4, probably about 4 yards of that one.
Paul's at 55. Wendy says these laces are beautiful. They are. Mary has really, really nice taste.
This one is about a yard. And that one's probably about a yard.
Dawn's in at 56.
And this is yardage of this one. Let's see. It's this one. There's probably 2 yards of that one. There's over a yard of this one. This is just cotton.
Pterodactyl.
And this one. And this one. And this one. Those 4 there were just laces I got off Amazon. Not that they're not anything, but I'm just saying they're not. This is stretchy. But there's over a yard of that one. It's pretty though. Ugh. Let's see. There's yardage of this one. Thank you guys so much for coming today and helping me move this so that I can
Well, thank you for giving us such great deals.
start crafting again. And then there's these little package of butterflies. I am going to go put this on the bed in the next room, my spare bed, because if I don't, I can't put it all back in this bag.
Paul's in at 61.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. That's a sidestep.
Wendy, how did you know that you were ill? How did you know that? How did they discover this? If you don't mind my asking that.
Okay, I'll put my timer on.
Okay, Dawn was in at 62. Wendy's in it. Paula was in at 65, and Dawn's in at 70.
Okay,
Let me know when you're starting.
I'm starting. Ready? Oh.
Okay, yeah. And I'm going to watch YouTube for the stop. All right, 22 seconds on YouTube. 20.
Thank you, Wendy. And thank you for sending your info, Angela.
10. I'm just going to refresh, but I think it's going to Dawn Messenger for $70. Paula, you were just a little bit behind my. Oh, hold on. No, sorry. It goes to Paula for $71.50. Congratulations, Paula.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
You were fast at the end, girl.
Okay, my little station again.
So I don't think people are tired of lace, Mary. Don't worry about it at all.
Well, I asked if is Woolmini still here?
Are you still here, Sandy?
I know she's the one that said about the fabric. I wanted to do some fabric drops.
I'll message her and let her know that you're going to do some
Okay.
and see.
Yeah. Tell her to let us know when she comes back. Or I'm going to start doing. Is anybody else interested in fabric drops? Oh, yeah, there she is.
There she is. Well, good work, Paula.
A couple things real quick, and we'll do fabric. Just this little stack here.
Okay.
Let's just put Mies in, and if you're interested in this book, it's from 1979.
And what is it?
Botanical book. Look at the pictures. If you're interested in this book, put a me in, and we'll take the 5th me. I saw some
Okay.
flowers in here.
Is it a giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll take the 5th. Yeah, the 5th one for this one. Yeah. I never get it showing this. I thought there was good pictures in here. Maybe not. I guess you could use the pages.
The book is free. Nobody wants to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. They all want to be 5. That's the problem.
Oh. Well, I don't really like this book. It's not like what I thought it was. Oh, they do want it. Okay.
Okay. Got Paula and Alina.
So if nobody else comes
1,
in,
2,
we'll just give it.
3, Carol 4. Next person is Penny Pudge. Congratulations, Penny.
Thank you, Penny. Pudge free. Oh, Carol, are these like Halloween for you?
Let me just have a look. Ooh, they are.
Oh, well, they're called the Raven, but they're 2 feathers and 3 of those.
I would love those. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, 3 feathers. And I have this,
Ooh.
what do you call it? CBD?
Yeah.
There's the back.
Are you offering that to me?
No.
Oh. All right.
I was gonna say, let's say the 3rd me.
Okay, 3rd me.
You don't like pink, do you?
Pardon me?
You don't like pink, do you?
I don't like pink.
Yeah.
I do, yes.
Oh.
I don't use it a lot, but I'm learning. Let's see. I did. It was a nice try, wasn't it? When she said, and I had this, it did kind of sound like it. I wasn't, being greedy. So we've got, well, let's see. We've got Nikia, Alina, and Carol Curran is the 3rd me. Congrats, Carol. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. We'll do some more of those. Okay. I was gonna do these for $2, but I will mark them $1. I want to get rid of them. So these are the stereo view cards.
Okay.
So that's A. That one's B. That one is C. Portrano Trail, Rocky Mountains. This one is in Scotland. And this is the Royal Park in St. Petersburg. So A, B, C. This is House of Parliament, London, England. That's D. Market Scene, Cologne, Italy. A, B, C, D. E. Home of Edgar Allan Poe in Poe Park, New York City. EF. And we'll go to G. And this one is Nelson Monument and Market, Montreal, Canada.
And how much are those? $1?
Yes.
Okay. Paula Fowler gets B.
Okay. A, B.
And she's also going to get D because nobody else wants it. And
Okay.
I'm going to get F.
Okay. A, B, C, D. It's this one.
At the Edgar Allan Poe one.
This one.
Mm-hmm. And Carol Curran would like C.
What was this one?
Yeah.
Rocky Mountains.
And B. And E.
Carla got B.
Okay. So isn't that okay? So then she would like let's see. E.
It was this one, I believe.
That's E, yes.
And who was this? Carol C?
Carol C. Carol C got C and E.
Now A is right here. It is a Russian Drosky in the Royal Park, St. Petersburg. So that's A, and I guess this was G.
I don't see anybody for G or A.
Okay. I have some more, but I mean. Oh, this is super grunge. Anybody would want it, but I made it. It was my attempt at an altered key.
Can we see? Oh, that's cool.
I did that with Michelle Hartley. Hers was way better than mine, but I tried. Here's and some embossing folders, gold. Oh, and this was an embossing folder. Okay, so there it is in white, and that I did that, but there's two of those, so they're embossed.
Okay.
And this is textured paper. I think they ran it through the number embosser. And this was embossed. And this was embossed. And this was embossed. And here's two more of, oh, here's another one of those. And these two numbers embossed. Another one of those gold ones. And this is like, I made this some time ago. It was like make your own washi. So it's like sticky on the side, but I think you still have to put some glue on it by now. But that's all it is. We'll just go 250.
You undervalue yourself, Mary.
250.
That's going to Dawn Messenger.
Thank you, Dawn. Oh, look, I started to have your name right here. Okay, and then I have this fabric.
Carol says she likes the key. It's very nice.
Oh, thank you. This is like, I guess it's like a canvas or linen. I'm not sure. That piece. And that one. And then that. And it's 19 by 24. And it's $4. Like a great couple country.
Okay, that's going in.
Okay. Who did that go to?
I went to Wendy, Paper Rooster. There's somebody new in called K Art. Welcome to you.
Wendy PR.
Have you been here before, K Art?
Welcome. And you just give her this. Well, let me pick this one up. This one is 25 by 26. It's pagoda is the pattern. Its origin is in Turkey. It's dry clean only. And this is what it is.
It's a nice Asian-y fabric.
Yeah, it's a sample.
Oh,
Custom window and bed coverings. I'll just do this one for $3.
Oh, I'm starting to yawn. If you hear me snoring, have me call me.
Is Sandy my mod for you? Do you want to take a break?
I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine. If I fall asleep, then maybe we'll consider that. But that goes to Alina Morrow.
Okay, I change this to $3.
We've been going for 6 hours.
I know.
You're still full of energy.
I know. I'm so happy. Yeah, moved so much stuff.
Pardon me?
I'm so happy that I was able to move so much stuff. And I have some more washi. This is pretty sure, like this is Finnabar. Yeah, there's her butterfly. So Finnabar is the designer from Prima. And I might have used like one little piece of that is all. And this is like it's birds. And then, oh, this black. These two are Tim Holtz fabric. You awake, Carol? I think so.
That's pretty.
Are you awake?
I am.
Okay. This is $5.
Okay.
So these are the two Tim Holtz fabrics, the Finnabar, and then these two.
Okay.
Thank you for sticking with me all day, Bea.
That's gonna go to Angela.
Enjoy. Angela.
I could have sold a lot of those.
Okay, I have another round of these. Albert Clock Tower, Belfast, Ireland. A. The rebuilt stadium where old athletic games are revived in Athens, Greece. B. A glimpse of one of Chicago's famous drives and noted hotels. C.
Are these a dollar again?
Hmm?
Are these a dollar again?
Yeah, I'll change them back. Kate Tower on the Rhine in Germany. D. Memorial to those killed in Fort Dearborn Massacre, Chicago, Illinois. That's E. And the Great Monument, Lincoln Park, Chicago. F. And Abbotsford, Scotland, home of Sir Walter Scott. U, C, D, E, F, G. General view of Seville, Spain, showing Cathedral Tower. My dog is snoring.
I hear that.
Yeah. And this one is Pan American Mission, Washington, D.C. C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I'll save those for the next one.
Okay, and those are
So
going
A,
to.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
Okay, those are going in. Okay, so I'm going to start at the top and go down the list and then go back to the top.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, Wendy Keller for G.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wendy. I'm going to leave them in their place.
Okay.
Wendy K. Okay.
Dawn Messenger for D.
Dawn. Okay.
Carol Curran for B.
For which one?
B as in bat.
Carol. C.
Paula Fowler for A.
Okay.
Wendy Keller for H.
C, D, E, F, G, H. B, C, D, E, G. Wendy K. Okay.
Let's see. Dawn Messenger for. No, sorry. Yeah, Dawn Messenger for A. Is A still with us? No, sorry.
No.
Dawn for G. No, G's gone.
D.
All right. Carol Curran. Is D still available?
No. I have C.
Okay.
E is in Edward, and F. And I guess this was I. I gotta go.
Okay, Paula Fowler will take I.
I gotta go answer my door real quick. Get my meds.
Sure.
Paula, right? Yeah. Can you sign for him, please? Don't have to leave. Okay.
And which ones do we have left? I'm sorry.
Right, C,
Mm-hmm.
E is in Edward, and
Yeah.
F.
And no one is in for any of those.
C, E, and F. Thank you so much. Let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 5 of them for $2.
Okay, I'll let me put that in. Do you want to show what they are or display them out so people can see? It's fairly unusual to see colored stereo view cards.
I know. I don't know if they're reproductions. Well, it says 1925.
I don't think so, but I think they were much later, I think. All right, I'm going to put that in.
Yeah, because I didn't even know I had these and digging around and found them.
Maybe I'm going to put it in. There we go.
Okay.
And that goes to Wendy Keller.
Thank you, Wendy. For 5. I mean, for 2.
Thank you for selling all these things at such reasonable prices, Mary. It's been really nice to be able to get some lovely things and not have to go and take a bank loan.
Thank you. That helped me.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard because I know a lot of times you paid more than where you're selling them for, but we do appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I got one more round. I think. Flatiron Building, New York City. A. Katz Tower on the Rhine, Germany. B. View from Ridge Road in Colorado Springs, Colorado. ABC. Statue and Grand Hotel, Stockholm, Sweden. D. B. The imposing Trolls Tinder Witch Pinnacles from Norway. There's E. F is a Russian Trotsky in the Royal Park. Oh, we had that one before. ABC. D.
And you said
E.
you just had 5 left.
No, that was 5 that I had over there that didn't
Okay.
sell. A, B, C, D, E. So that's the Russian Trotsky. A, B, C, D, E, F.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had these over here.
Right. Those are going in.
Okay, well, that one goes there. C, D, E, F. This, did you already put them in? Okay.
I did.
C, D, but you don't have, oh.
I don't have one. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought it didn't matter. I could still put them up, but I see the A, B, C, D, F now.
Carol Curran's going to take A.
Okay.
Don Messenger is going to take B and E.
B and B.
B and E. Yeah.
I had 2 E's. Okay, so Don, and Carol Z. Okay, I just have 4 more. The Grant Monument in Chicago. I didn't realize I had duplicates of these. Pennsylvania Avenue from entrance of Department of Justice, Washington, D.C. capitals in the distance. That'll be B. C is that Portrano Trail, Rocky Mountains. You see, and this one's D. Memorial to those killed in Fort Dearborn. They had one other one's those. A, B, C, D.
All right. That's going in. Carol Curran's going to take C.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing for now.
Okay. Does anybody want to do a bulk one again? It's this one, this one, and then we'll do the fabric bundles. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
How much are they going to be?
$3.
That's in.
Okay.
And that goes to Dawn.
Oh, thank you, Dawn. Okay, ready for some fabric bundles?
All right, fabric.
Okay. Okay. We'll do let's do like $5 bundles. So
Okay.
I'll lay it down, and if you think it's $5 and you want it, just say me.
Okay, so $5 fabric.
This is folded in quarters, so it's probably a yard. It's purple, kind of a burnt orange, oranges and green. Tiffany Windows by
Are these all cottons?
Hoffman International Fabric Screen Print. How do I know? Feels like cotton to me, but I don't know how to tell.
Are they like quilting weight fabric or heavier?
I think it's a little heavier than, just a little bit heavier
Okay.
than quilting. Just feels like cotton, but okay. So this is folded in quarters. So I think it's probably a yard by the width.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you read these little colored things, or unless that's maybe all the colors in it, huh?
That it's all the colors in it. Mhm.
Yeah. There's this piece. Something written on it. I don't see it. But this is probably like half a yard by the width. It's folded here. Okay, this purple, like, what's that? Like, it feels like velvet, but it's not velveteen, or
Maybe. Is it stretchy?
let's see. Yes,
I think it's called Penne Velvet, I think.
and there's the emboss.
Oh, it's nice.
I had these. I was trying to do the boho journal. Okay, so that's I tell you the size is about.
This is going to dawn.
Okay, it's probably just under a yard by the. Probably like a yard by a yard, somewhere around there, close.
It's a great deal for all that fabric.
Thank you, Dawn.
Now I want to know what's in all of your other bins, Mary.
Oh, this one is so much. I can't wait till I get through some of it. I'm excited. So this, I think I took off a pillow. It's like the tapestry fabric for making I don't know, like a tomb book or something that we call them. Tome, what are they called?
I'm not familiar with that.
Nick the Booksmith. Anyway, this is like
Okay.
upholstery fabric or tapestry, or that came off one of those old pillows. Okay. That one. There's this piece. I think this is cotton. It's copyright 2009, theconnectingthread.com. There's several pieces of that. And this is like a corduroy. Little piece out of the corner there. Well, I would think it's a corduroy.
Is that sort of a rusty color? Or
Yes.
is it...
Yeah. Kind of I'd say rusty. About the color, yeah, it looks maybe just a little bit more red than what it looks like on screen, but pretty close. Doily, I guess. No, it's part of a tablecloth, I think. And more of it. 2 pieces cut out. Am I showing it good enough?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
If anybody wants to see it better, put it in the comments. We know.
Pure natural, renew, simple, timeless little piece. That's heavy, like canvasy material. And this one.
Hello, Just Paper and Bling. How are you?
This one's just some text. Hi, welcome.
We're doing a an offer up, which is not an offer up, sorry, fabric drop bundles, which are $5. And whenever the bundle is worth $5 to you, you say me and it goes to you. Just like Dawn Messenger just said me. So sold to Dawn for $5.
Thank you, Dawn.
Just Paper, maybe you could give us your first name if you wouldn't mind, so we could call you by your first name. And if you're going to purchase, Mary's email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen there, so you'll need to send her an email with your YouTube name and your real name and your address, so that she can send out a bill if you buy.
Yeah, and your PayPal. You just say that PayPal.
And your PayPal email, yes. Oh, she says she's a first-time watcher here. Well, welcome. We're happy to have you.
Yeah. You can just watch. We're happy to have you just watch. This is my last sale of the year, though.
Mary's destashing all sorts of fabulous stuff right now. We're on some fabric.
All
So we have
right.
she has doilies and paper and rusty dyed fabric and tea dyed fabric and postcards and everything you could ever want.
Yeah.
And lace, just a little bit of lace.
Yeah. So this is probably a yard by like 34 inches, and I'll put it up there for you to see. I'm guessing at these descriptions, guys, but I mean the sizes. So this is that. What'd you call it? Velvet.
Penne velvet.
Penne velvet. And this, I think, is like a burnt orange too.
It looks like it. Mm-hmm.
It looks, I don't know if it's my lighting, but it looks more red in person than it does on the screen.
I can see it. I can see it could be ready. Yes.
So there's that piece. And then this is like an orangey piece. And it's probably like 18 by a yard and a half. I'm guessing that might be more than 18. Oops. But probably a yard and a half length. Just thank you guys all again for coming and hanging out today and helping me move my stash. What is that one? Must have been off of his shirt.
I know everybody appreciates the good deal, so thank you so much for sharing with us.
It's like a pinstripe, but it's a cotton shirt, I think. There's buttons.
What color is that one, Mary?
This one's like a red and white.
Oh, they would. You're right. Dawn says these would make great pumpkins.
Oh, yeah. I have a couple I bought in there that are, couldn't think of it. And this one is the pinstripe with the circles. Oh, here's some more of that shirt. It used to be nice for Christmas too. Little stripes. I know where this came from. I had a friend. She gave me a bunch of cute fabric. So there's the penguins. Oh, not penguins. Like flamingos. And then this little piece, the little princess is on it. It's flannel. And this one's flannel. And this is pretty. So this would be over a yard in length by.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, isn't that pretty?
Poinsettias and pine cones.
Yeah. It's kind of like a canvasy. That's a piece of lace or part of a curtain. But there's your green for Christmas. And it's ugly. Throw the garbage. It's ugly. Here's a little piece of probably some sari. Silk sari.
Donna's asking, do you have a package going to Jill?
Jill, yes. Yes, I do. This one's pretty. Oh. Look at this one. And this one. It's so pretty. Love that right there.
Don says, me for this, and please send the orangey pieces to Jill.
Okay.
I'll write that down on my sheet, Mary.
Please. Thank you.
Mhm.
Gift from Dawn. Jill.
So if this gets all screwed up, you can blame me, Don, instead of Mary.
This one won't be hard because I got something in there for her with the price on it, which is this. Hopefully I can keep that one straight. Partial gift, I guess. But I think I got it. I wrote it. Okay, this is a fabric sample. 60% rayon, 40% cotton. This is doubles, so it's probably at least 1.5 yards in length by maybe
It's a nice piece of lace.
20 inches. It's a big piece. Must be part of a curtain.
Can you move it up higher on your table, please, hon? Better, much better. Thank you. That's perfectly centered from top to bottom and left to right. So
Okay. So keep it there, Mary. All right.
I notice you tend to. It starts off good and then you pull it down.
I know. Yeah. It would be nice if my chair fit under my desk.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's
so
a
I'm
pain.
bending over the whole time. So my.
Oh,
I mean, yeah. So there was that piece of kind of a orangey brown.
is that a cotton?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just always think people want to know what kind of fabric it is so they can kind of have a decision of what they might want to do with it.
This one is Attic Treasures by Jerry Robinson of Planted Seam Designs for Red Rooster Fabrics.
It's a nice color.
Yeah, it's a pretty one. Let's see. That one's pretty. Remember, these are $5 bundles. So if you think it's $5, these are some fabric samples, I think. Fabric Elegance Nickel.
You might have almost as much fabric as you had lace.
Yeah, I might. That's a sheer piece. %55 linen, 45% cotton is that piece. 87 cotton, 13% rayon. Let me go grab some more.
For a while, when I was first married, I sewed for a living. I did alterations for a couple of stores, and one was a men's store. And the man who owned the store wanted me to stay home all day Saturday, just in case someone came in and bought a pair of pants that needed to be altered.
Yeah, you're paying me to sit there.
And he paid me $2 to hem a pair of pants.
Wow.
But he didn't give me any sort of a retainer or any sort of, money to stay home. He just expected that's what I would do. So I didn't stay there very long.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that this might be a fat quarter. I might
Looks like a cotton.
have bought this from Pearl, I'm not sure. And then this strip. It feels like cotton. And then this one. Seems to me this is vintage fabric.
It looks like it could be, yes.
This is what the edges look like. They're
Border print, yeah. This is going to Carol Curran. Yeah, I don't know if times I have no idea. I don't know. I don't do that anymore. So I remember once altering a pair of pants, and they were, I think it was a 54-inch waist and a 28-inch inseam. So I was a very short, chubby man.
Okay. This is a big old piece of red felt.
Oh,
Did you want that?
no.
Oh,
I was
I
just
thought
surprised. It was a big old piece. You're right.
there you got it. And then there's this piece. It's like navy blue with the pinks. Right, put it back up there. Here's another piece of that tablecloth I was seeing earlier. This is unironed. Has an M there. So you probably gave that to me.
Maybe you should keep that. Make yourself an envelope.
I might keep one because it has my. I think I know who it came from. Actually, my friend in Washington. And then there's this one.
I was like, that used to be a curtain.
Yeah, I just think I'd love this right here. I think it'd be so cool. You know?
Yes.
Let me fold these up a little better. Okay, this is tied up like this. It says built pillow sham for 25 by 25-inch pillow.
Oh,
And that feels like cotton.
that's pretty.
It's pretty, huh?
Yeah. And you can also use it as a pillow sham.
Yeah. I kid you not. You can't walk through here. I'm surprised my husband didn't say something, but this is like stretchy. Oh, a little bit. It's different. It must be a sleeve, huh? It's like a sleeve to a jacket.
Yeah.
And black floral. Oh. This one. I don't know if this is like in the fabric or it. Can you see the words on it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you dyed it, if they would come out or not. I don't know.
You might want to keep that and, rusty it out.
I know.
No.
And this is a piece of cotton. Okay, this is another piece of cotton. And that's kind of like a burnt orange, I guess, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
This is a piece of like sheer fabric. Here's some Country Classics by Ameritex. Little hearts. And that's doubled. And here is some like emerald green. Got little dots. Kind of Sammy's. And this, I think, I'm not 100% positive, but this might be silk. And it's navy blue.
This is going to Alina Morrow.
Okay, let me throw this one up there. This was Cranston Printworks.
It's a nice one. Nice bundle, Rolina.
I think these kind of went together because they're both from that Cranston Printworks. So I put those together. That might have to be a side right along.
I'm not sure what you're planning on doing after this, but I think somebody said they wanted doilies.
Okay.
No, was it doilies or hankies? Maybe it was hankies.
Oh, hankies.
Yeah.
Yes. Elena plus red felt.
And what else was there? Something else? I think there was, but I didn't write it down and I don't recall.
Okay. I think this was in with the Indian scarf, that like sorry scarves or something, but it's not. Let's see. It is Accessory Street, Oscar de la Fuente, 100% wool, dry clean only, made in Japan.
Oh, wow. And it's a scarf?
Yeah. It's pretty.
Yeah.
And here's a pink piece of red ticking. And this is some like fall colored script. This is a pretty piece.
What were your plans for these, Mary? All this fabric?
I have no idea. Some of this, though, when I first started, my friend did send me.
Okay.
And this is sheer.
It is, yeah.
Which I'm sure you guys know, but to put that behind something and then fringe it, how I get that grabbed. Navy blue and white polka dot.
Really, any of these fabrics cut, torn into pieces and put behind a photo or a piece of ephemera looks really cool.
I don't know what this is, but this is like emerald green. This is purple in the background.
Oh, is it?
Like a wine color, I would think. Let me see what's in here. Oh. I don't know. Okay, so here's the tassel. Is this like a runner? It's hemmed on. No, it was cut. I bet it was cut in half. That's some great stuff for fall.
That'd be great for a fall journal.
Tassels included. Okay, this one. The reason I'm flipping them over just so you can see it's twice the size. This is that piece that Elena just got. I think this is the same. A VIP print, Cranston Print Works. So this is probably like half a yard, a little more. This looks horrible, but I know it came from a sari. And I was tearing them up. And then this is some denim fabric. A lot of denim fabric. So this is doubled. This has to be a yard by the width, I'm guessing. It's a lot. A lot. Yep. As you know, it's denim color, but it's light. Not heavy like jeans. I'm thinking that's a full yard right there. Oh. Is anybody interested in burlap?
In what?
Burlap.
I don't think I can hear you, hun.
Oh, that's what I got my head in a tub over here. In burlap. Anybody interested in burlap? Or yeah, burlap.
I don't know. It's nice to layer because it frays well.
This is like soft, like a suede, or I mean, it's not that, but you know, that kind of material.
Ultra suede. This is going to Angela.
Oh, thank you, Angela. There's something else to throw in there. I don't know if this even interests her though. Go that piece, cotton on there, and this piece. This one's a weird cut, but it is kind of pretty. Do you want me to do one more of these, or do you want me to switch over to hankies? You guys tell me.
Which would you like, guys? That's supposed to say sold. It says Dolph.
I was wondering. That code from me. Okay, Dawn.
What happens when you have your fingers on the wrong keys? Don says one. Don says one more.
Okay. Okay, get up. What I got on my desk. I just don't know, guys, know how much I appreciate you being here today. I was so worried. You asked Carol, I was just worried.
She was very stressed out. So it's really nice that you're all here.
Yes.
Maybe you need to do another little giveaway when you're done with this next bag of fabric.
You bet. Okay.
How can you say no after I say that, right?
This is like suede, I guess, but I'm sure it's not. But So that's probably half a yard by the width. And this one is just the stripes. Oh, hold on. Get me trained by the end of the night. Then there's this light blue. Let me see if I can find. This is by that VIP again. But that's a light blue. That's a little darker blue. Whew. Some floor leaf clover. That's some shiny.
Even though it's 4-leaf clovers, it has sort of an Asian feel to it.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, there's a flower there. I don't think it has anything written.
3-leaf clovers, maybe.
And then this one's pretty.
Oh, it is.
It is David Textiles. So it's about 12 by maybe 18 or something. Yeah, that's pretty. I like it. Let's see. These are all like nylon or I don't know, silk nylon. I doubt that they're silk, but I don't know. I don't know how to tell. So, and then here's a pink piece. So this is like satin.
Looks like satin.
Satin.
Mhm.
That's what I'm looking for. And there's blue and white. And this is like a nylon. That's a nylon. So these top ones are not cotton. Let me go grab some more. This is a piece of pink cotton.
That's pretty.
And whoever gets this, if you don't want this nylon stuff, I'll just toss it. And here's another piece of cotton. Sandy. Sandy got this one?
Oh, she does. Sorry, yes. I'm gonna get fired if I keep that up.
One second. Throw this piece in there. All right, so now we want to get some hankies, right?
Sounds good. That's funny, Sandy.
Okay.
I bet. They're going to hear the word fabric down. They're going to be all ready for Zoomies.
Okay.
Good point, Wilhelmina.
Oh.
No Pavlovian training for them.
Okay, I have a couple tatted hankies. So this one. It's better. There, I will show you.
Oh, too bad Deb's not here.
Who?
Deb?
Oh. Who? I don't know where my ages went. Okay, so this one. Can you see the tanning good enough?
Yes. It's purple.
Yeah. Oh, she went out for dinner. Okay, so that's going to be A. And this one is also tatted. And this one is also tatted, and it's $3.50. And it's got the brown, light brown.
How much was A? I'm sorry.
These are $3.50.
Okay, A and B are $3.50.
Yeah. So, should we just do those two, since those are the...
Sure. I'm going to put it. There we go.
That's just about $2 a month for tatting.
Wendy's got B.
Wendy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay.
Excuse me.
This is that real delicate.
It's pretty.
This one's $2. Okay, so that's A. Let's try and find other ones that are 2. This is B. It has like a pinhole through it here and here.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Oh, all the way down 1, 2, 3. Like it was folded and somebody stuck a pin in it.
I bet you it was sewn or something into the into the package, probably.
Oh, maybe.
I'm never really sure with Mavis what she's trying to tell me, Dawn. Sometimes she's hungry, Sometimes she's disgruntled with the world. Mostly, though, she just wants me to pick her up and hold her and pet her. But it's very hard to type with a cat in your arms.
And this one is it's definitely a vintage hanky.
There's lots of embroidery on it.
And this must have been the same pack. Got the same little holes. A, B, C. I'll do one more.
So B and how much are B and C? $2 as well?
Yeah, these are all going to be, I'm going
Okay.
to do a D, and they're all $2.
Okay.
Well, this one has the little flower on all four corners. And these are dimensional.
Oh, neat.
So those are A, B, C, D.
Maybe this was a rescue too.
What's your excuse, Oliver?
Wendy Keller is going to take C.
Okay.
And Carol Curran's going to take D.
Okay.
Wendy's going to take A.
You guys don't know how much I appreciate this.
And I don't know if Carol Curran wanted another one. She's got DO, so I'm not sure if she wanted another one. But if B is still available. If
B is
anybody would
available.
like that.
Yeah. Just say B if you want that one. I'm gonna put it right up here. It will change this price to $2. See, yeah, these must have all been in a box. There's the same little, just little bitty pinholes.
Okay.
They must have come as a set or something.
Lena said her grandson heard my cat and thought it was hers.
So that's A, the first one. Trying to find the same prices.
I'm sure some of you heard me say Mavis and her brother spent the first 6 months of their life in a pet store. And then they were adopted by an 84-year-old lady who had them for 3 weeks. And she describes it as the worst 3 weeks of her life. Because they were heathens. They hadn't been socialized. They'd spent their whole life in a cage, right? So they didn't know anything.
Oh, yeah.
And they broke her fine china and did all sorts of damage to ruined her cane furniture and did all sorts of damage. So then they went to an exotic pet rescue because they were purebred cats. And in Montreal, and I went to Montreal to pick them up. So that's how they came to me.
That's funny.
And they didn't even know how to go up and down stairs when I first got them. They'd never seen stairs before.
Well, I know that Oliver wants my attention. Like I said, he's laying here in his bed, but half in and half out. But this one's a pretty one.
That's what you can do tomorrow is pet your dog.
Yeah, that's just a piece of. So it's kind of dimensional. Well, I guess it's just embroidery.
That's a nice, delicate one.
See, look, that has the pinholes too.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, because they don't even match. I mean, they can't.
I wonder if they were in a maybe they were in a store and they had a price tag pinned on them or something. Or
that's what, because I think when it goes through like all the. That could be. You see, they all line up. I wonder if I got these from the Cancer Center, or not the Cancer Center, but there's a thrift shop in Napa. They could have put one through there. And think of that. ABC, and those are all 2.
No D?
Mm-hmm. Let's just do these three.
Okay.
There's my A.
Wendy will take A.
Went through all those. Oh, there they are. Okay, Wendy will take which ones?
A. And she will also take B.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing anyone for C.
Okay.
Mavis had a brother who died about 2 years ago. And sometimes she goes upstairs and she just meows, or she goes to the basement and just meows. And sometimes I wonder if maybe she's missing him and looking for him. I don't know. I don't know if cats have that much of a memory, but it's kind of an odd behavior that I don't remember her doing before he died. So maybe.
She might still be looking for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, these are going to be $1. And I'll show you one and then I'll show you the colors. Oh, wait, those two go together. That would be A. Oh, that would be B. That would be C. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
Healdsburg. Is that like not very far from Sacramento? I have to look to see where it is. It seems like it might be the Bay Area, or I saw two of A. These are $1. And this is the same with the butterfly, but it's in blue. And this one is like a rosy pink or mauve.
Those are very pretty. And you said those were $1?
Yeah.
All right, those are going in.
Healdsburg. Where is Healdsburg, California?
Here it is on the map.
Oh, yeah, it's up by Napa. It's like 2 hours.
All right.
Let's see.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh,
Wendy will take C.
I was just teasing you.
Oh, you're not ready?
Oh, the labels. Okay.
Wendy will take C. And she'll also take an A and a B. And Carol Kern will take an A and a B.
A.
Oh, sorry. A, B, and C for Wendy.
C.
Yeah. And then A and B for Carol.
Okay.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
We've been on 7 hours and 22 minutes, Mary.
Hanging in there. If you want to go, you let me know.
Well, same for you. You seem to be keeping busy, so let's keep going.
Thank you so much.
Wait to get my bill in the mail, though. You know, I'm only joking about that.
Okay, A is. Wait till you get your check in the mail. Okay, so this is A.
That's a pretty one. Could you hold it up a little bit? Oh, nice. Is that stenciled or embroidered?
Oh, what's Carolyn Akia's record? I used to do long sales all the time.
I think ours was later, maybe, though. We went maybe till 2:30 in the morning a few times.
So those are all smaller, and those are all light. And these are not vintage Yankees.
And are they stenciled? I asked you that, but I'm not sure if you answered. Are they stenciled or embroidered? They kind of look like they were stenciled, maybe. Or
If stencil's what they do, they're not embroidered.
okay, they're pretty though.
And this is the same, but with this color.
Angela, I think you're really far behind, hon. I think you might want to refresh because you're quite a bit. You're 2 or 3 minutes behind the people that put in for those.
Okay, so A and B, and this one is C.
Oh, they're pretty.
Yeah, I remember to check to see if you're on live because that's happened to me many times.
I don't think that has ever happened to me. I don't think I've ever.
No, yeah, you're like way behind. Okay, and these are only $1.
All right, those are going in.
1, 2, 4. There's 4 of each of you.
Wendy Keller will take a B and a C. Carol Curran will take a B.
Okay.
From this round, Wendy, you'd like another C. Wendy would like another C from this round, please.
Okay, I picked them up in order. C was this one.
Yes.
And this is for Wendy?
Yes. So she wants a B and 2 C's. You're welcome, Wendy. Thank you.
Okay. And let's see. Are you guys tired of hankies?
How about one more round and we'll see.
Okay. There's
What else do you have waiting for us, Mary?
this.
Angela would like an A and a B, please.
Okay. A and B. So I got you for these two, Angela. Okay. I have this one is yellow tatted.
That's pretty. Very delicate.
Oh, let's see, it might be the wrong side. No, wait. Yeah, that's the right side. 8. Yeah, there it is. I mean, even if you don't want these for a hanky, just take the tatting off. That's what I bought them for.
I was thinking there's probably a yard of tatting on there.
It's way cheaper than buying tatting. That's exactly what I'll do if I'll sell them. That's what I did. Okay, so that tatted one is $3. And oh, this one is like it. Yeah, it's the same design. Well, but just kind of different colors and different. I figure out what it
It's a
is.
crocheted edge, doesn't it? Instead of a
It's a
tatted.
flower with the little thingy, like a willow blowing off of it, and a butterfly. What'd you ask, Carol?
I said, but it doesn't have a tatted edge, does it?
No, it's
No.
just a little crocheted edge. A little yellow.
How much is that one?
This will be 2. And this one was 3. A is 3. This one's 2.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're going in.
Okay.
Wendy Keller's going to take A. I'm not seeing anyone for B.
Okay. Better play hanky out. Let me show this.
Is there anything else people would like to see? You can put it in the comments, and Mary will see if she has it.
I think this is maybe, I don't know, napkin or, I mean, a napkin. I don't know what it is. You couldn't blow your nose on it, but so it must be. I don't know. But that's pretty. It can't be a hanky. So we'll just put this one in by itself for $2.
Okay. And that goes to Wendy Keller.
Thank you. Change that to $2. Couple over here for that one, that one.
Wendy said she was eyeing that.
Oh. And there's that one, and this is all the crocheted colors around the edge. So it has a stain on it right here. It's a stain. And I would take the trim off. And that's going to be $2. And I have, so A is 2, B is $1. And And it's just a little cotton respect. And B is $1. And C is $2.50, but it's because I put this one.
That's nice. I'm sorry, how much is C?
And this one. And it was $2.50.
$2.50 for C?
Yeah, both of them together.
Okay.
Those both make up C.
So A is $2, B is $1, and no.
Yep.
And C
And-
is $2.50. Okay.
Yep.
All right, they're going in. Wendy's going to take A.
Okay.
And Don Messenger is going to take B. And
Okay.
C for Wendy.
Okay. Thank you. What else would you guys like to see before I'm sure you're getting tired, Carol.
Well, you probably are too, although you sound pretty energetic to me.
I know, but I keep thinking of myself.
Wendy Keller says, I love hankies. Thank you.
Oh.
What else would people like? Put it out there because Mary probably has it. As you can probably tell, she has lots of stuff. Somebody was looking for metal bits earlier.
Let me see what I got here. Take this one. Okay, this is a piece of like upholstery fabric, the thicker fabric.
Andrew says, do you have any charms?
No, not ready. No, I don't. I did that big metal bag today. That's where most of my. So, did you guys see all the corners? And then that red flowers goes over to the other side. So that's A. I have some, I call it faux ephemera. It's ephemera, but it's not like vintage or.
Erica is here. She says, hey,
Hi, Erica.
strangers. Hi, Erica. How are you?
I don't know. She's been to my cell before.
I don't know. Erica Marys. Have you been here? Have you been to Mary's sales before, Erica?
Okay, so that's A. That's $2. And then I have 2 of B's. This is that same type of fabric. Is it the same?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It's flower in it. Okay, so I have 3 of A's. Or 3 of that one.
Okay.
We'll just put those in while I fold these up. If you do you want to go? I'll see if Sandy can moth.
So we've only got A here for this round?
Yes.
Okay. So they're going in. Erica, she says she doesn't know. Well, Erica, if you're going to shop, if you'd like to shop, Mary's email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You'll need to send her your name and your address and your PayPal info. If you
But you're
buy,
welcome to just hang out and
but
watch.
yes, you're welcome just to watch and chat. And
They like having you here anyways. Buy or not. The more the merrier. Okay. So those are all $2.
I'm not seeing anybody for the fabric.
Okay. $1.
I'll put that in at $1 and we'll see how that goes.
I don't want to have to put it back in my bin.
Oh, Carol Curran is going to take one.
Okay, so I have B and C. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. So these are basically fat quarters. 18 by 21, 19 by 21. So the first one is this. I'm going to do all these for $1.
Okay.
This is 21 by 22 inches. A, B, and this will be C.
It's a pretty one.
And this one by 21. That's B. And this is going to be E. And F is this one. And G will be this one. And this is like a pink. Kind of a dark pink.
All right, that's going in. Dawn's going to take C. Angela gets E.
Okay. And these are all still available.
Yes. Angela wanted C and E. Actually, yeah. They both wanted the same ones. So.
Okay. Okay, if there's anybody. I'm so happy. If there's anybody here when I sold these 2 rust packs, I do have 2 of those left. Just say rust and we'll show it to you. Otherwise,
Yeah, maybe show one again because other people there may be people here now who weren't there when you showed them before.
okay.
They're $10?
Yes. So I just put some key stain, copy stained cards in it if I had them here. Those are just like an addition. And then This is my rusty fabric. The back side. I guess that's just, I see the dark, but as soon as I took these out, I rinsed them, then I went up to the washing machine on a full cycle and everything. So, because it looked like I was, oh, but I don't want that to be mold, but it can't be. There's no way. But
It looked a nice one.
so
Wendy
yeah,
says that she got kicked off, and was there any floral fabric in the pink or blue left?
oh, I'll show you what I have right after this, Wendy, because I have them sitting right up here. That one. And this is like eyelet. Bye, Angela. Thank you for coming.
Have a good night, Angela.
There's this one. It looks like this on this side. And this piece of Battenberg. Anyway, those are $10. So this is A. And if there's any interest, I'll go ahead and show B.
Okay.
I just had 2 left, and I don't know when I'll be making more.
They are fabulous. They really are. Dawn would like one of those, please. I
You
guess
want
she would like A.
A? Did you like A? You want me to show you B? Or do you want them both?
Dawn says A is fine.
Thank you. Down there. What was I gonna do? Oh, I just when do you want to know about the fabric?
That's right, yeah.
Okay, this was floral, but this was like upholstery fabric. And if you're interested, I'll take it out and show you. And she said floral in what colors?
In the pink or blue.
Okay, this is a pink and blue. This is kind of a purpley and red color. It's a fat quarter for $1. And there's this one. So we'll call this A, B, and C. And there's this one, but it's not pink or blue. It's blue and a little bit of pink, but then there's a reddish color in there. Oh, you want these two? Or like this? You want 2 A's?
First two, please.
I think she means A, right?
I think so. Are those the right ones, Wendy? Just say yes or no, please.
Okay. Okay, got it. And these are still available. So this would be A, and it's $2. There's 50 pages here.
Oh, good night, Wendy.
Good night, Wendy. Sure appreciate you coming today.
We've got 12 people in.
Okay. I will show this one and we'll call it a night.
$2.
Can you guys see these? Oh, the ladies that I wanted to see.
How many pages in a pack again? Was it 50?
50 for $2.
It's a bargain.
Is this stuff I had that so I'm probably not going to use, so I okay. So that's A. Oops. Oh, which one did I take it out of? Oh, no, I don't know. One. Yes, it came out of this one. So that's page. Okay, so A is 250, and B is the same thing but a different type. This one's
So they're $2.50 or $2. I'm sorry.
250 for 50 pages. Yeah. This is a lot of butterflies, nature.
Oh, that one's nice. Nice colors.
Okay,
All right, I'm putting those in. Do you have just one of each?
I have 2 of each.
Okay.
A and B.
Well, they went fast. Could have had 100 of those, I think. All right, Wendy Keller is going to get an A.
Okay.
Don Messenger, B.
Okay.
Wilhelmina is going to get an A.
Okay.
And Terry's going to get a B.
One quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to pull them out, but I have Edith Holden books, and I'll sell them for $20. Is anybody interested?
I don't know if maybe everybody knows who Edith Holden is, possibly. They may well, but
Is there anybody that doesn't know who Edith Holden is or what her book is? And I'll go get it for you to show you. No, everybody knows. So. Okay, they know what it is. Okay, then I won't mess with that one. Okay. I want to do some giveaways. Can I?
Okay. Far be it for me to say no.
What was that?
I said, far be it for me to say no. No giveaways.
Giveaways. You go away. Not ready for you yet. Hold on, there's our minutes. 1 second. Stick around for the giveaways.
Yeah, Wendy, hang on for the giveaways. If you can.
Right. Okay. which one goes to. Maybe case. Don't look good again. You know how it goes.
I think we've been on almost as long as you and I were on a couple of times, Nikia. 8 hours.
Yeah. My last sale of the year, Nick.
I don't know. I think I'm going to try and entice her to come back one more time.
Okay. Give me the name. Everybody just put in a me so I know you're here.
Okay. So Carol Curran, Terry, and Don are here. Who else is here? Are you here, Wilhelmina? Are you here, Wendy, still? There we go, Wendy. It says we have 13 people. Are you here, Wooly?
Okay. Well, okay, can you put in a stop there?
Okay. Yeah, she's still lurking about.
Okay. After Wooly.
So I think everyone who put in a me is going to get one of these little things from Mary.
Yes. And we might have more.
It's been great that everyone came and stayed so long.
3, 4. There's 4 people, right? Yeah.
Let's see. We've got
Carol.
We've got Carol Curran, Terry, Don Messenger,
And Wendy.
Wendy, and Wooly.
And Wooly. Oh, you found the walnuts.
Oh, thanks, Lou. Thanks, Terry.
5, that's 5. Okay. Choose.
There's going to be surprises.
Is there anybody that wouldn't want one of these if they were free?
I think it's safe to say probably everyone would want one of those if they were free.
Okay.
Oh, you're very generous, Mary. Thank you.
And there might be some more. Thank you guys so much for coming and spending the day here. It's been a long day, I know, but I so appreciate you.
And we'll let you all know if I can talk Mary into having one more.
I'll see if you can. But thank you so much. And Carol, I really appreciate you modding all these hours for me.
It was a lovely sale, Mary. Thank you for all the great deals. I know everybody appreciates it.
Yeah. And until next spring.
Or before then.
Before
Wouldn't it be nice to get rid of another couple of bins, though, Mary? Think about it.
Oh, yeah. Levy's going to get in the holidays.
Yeah, we've still got a while before that.
Oh, but
All right.
yes, thank you. Thank you. If you guys remember, friend me on Facebook.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Bye,
guys. Love you all. Thanks so much for a nice night.